Only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Yamagana phone na kwa be de bagana montie so need 100.9 na yatena say and na ye Benada na ye 24 September the year 2024 ye da twede ampo nyankopon ase and now you've been at the Kwakodi holidays in Aba. A very tough weekend. Yanama Mangana Mupa, you took I. Wamabekwe Yukoi. I bet into an hour. Nina Ban, so the other kinds of trade and Punya that was say. Maybe what I saw that 5:30 in about pound. About pound Simano, Baye, and 9. Aye 5:34 sorry free keteso sorry your normal time sorry nkwada ne beko school ese usiesie nkwada ne tire ho woma ye ma no womotade ne bigiri se wato dada da bia mbesi aya tugu wo holidays akola ne homework obetwe ne ye brada na akola ne ba beko school no afi na wo kwakonya ne zombe ne homework dada na to no ye de but when you come kwada ne ho one woman obeko adwuma obeko meeting bi be patro sorry free keto so anytime ne na nche saa o enra mi free makwantuo ma bedru eye nkran ha na abobe no mienu abobe 2 am o me so na beti kai ite bizase bedaya na ala da so da o. Okay, me did the luxurious Sayajuman. Jumede, your friend, the Ghana Muntie will need 100.9. Right over the weekend, in Roma Bebre in also. Electoral Commission, one my balloting. I mean, you call for to be taking the position. Whoa, I mean, you call in the position, and number saying MPP 441. And this is 458. Ente so wa manyoko mo so position be na mo fa mami ho ai Kofi Akpalo F number 5. Enti sawocha eye ora dan latte party no. Dr. Daniel Augustus Latte, honor fan number 2. Ekuya Donko eye Ghana Freedom Party fan number 3. And Christian Kwabena Andrews Gum fan number 4. Kofi Akpalu Liberal Party of Ghana fan number 5. Hey, Mohammed Frimpong NDP and Nana Kunadu Party no fan number 6. Nana Kosia Frimpong CPP fan number 7. Ora Hassan Ayariga NDC FR number 8. Ora Hassan Ayariga FR number 9. Independent candidate for this week, Kofi Cranton and number 10 independent candidate. George Chum Berima, honestly independent candidate number 11. Enna Cheddar. Nana Kwame Bediakon FR number 12. Ora Alan Kwadwo Chiramaten. John Alan Kwadwo Chiramaten, independent candidate FR number 13. It is so far 13 your candidates no more 13. Independent candidates no 4. Amanyoko for no 9. And so far it is saying that to Amanyoko Sammy boy and now they are no more disqualified. Over the weekend, so Kofi Akpalu launch the manifesto at the same time, you know. Okodan the running mate the your voter region and then yasem go to hey. But my master political parties no be serious oh. Eni papa Kofi Akpalu. Edo mo koko PM of voter region no massa. Amanyoko for now everybody is serious. It is also the baby agro the any once more. All right, to win in PPA back and someone who do a womb. I bet for the town man so huh. You did a trending stories here the better also. I'm a Sancha make Quabrama for Babajina. And the one crowd almost somebody a bit more juma. Immediately after the news, your crossover near copies 104.3 the bar. Yeah, the Cassia Bonnie did kind of also. Yeah, the Cassia Bonnie BREW, we are near the solid interviews now, so. I try Bonanja Nana Boaje. One more the technicians, engineers, papa. One more the chinchu video the mind. And it's a bit of BBS, a back over the town, and as soon as I share the trending stories are. Echo so. Na aya democracy hub. Oliver Vomawo. One more demonstration and then some say ya then go to police for the car key. Video capture wakako to police for car key. And your barricades are your post for ya no so one mu pia to go. Hey massa na mo yes I dey send them masuba show. It's in nyina na say 7 down. Yeah, the anybody actually. Media Sedema Peace FMLI.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJoyOnline.com, ClassFMLI.com, CheckoutGhana.com. And the Star FMGH. Wamadaro Manamu Babe able to town Manasono. Yadin Samahudo Yadibra will need 100.9. Yabu them Yakajana Gums is here. Oko Facebook Live, you need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. Oko YouTube channel now, on your Despite Media. Despite Media, on your YouTube channel now. Okay, you're going to find someone and children and family. Mortuary workers to withdraw services effective September 27 over salary arrears. Other concerns. The Mortuary Workers Association of Ghana, MOAG, discloses decision in a press statement on Tuesday, September 17, citing the government's failure to address long-standing demands for improved pay, better working environment, and adequate personal protective equipment. You know, I'm one year more to the man for more to the man and more to the woman. You know, I'm one year Juma where you're mortuary. One of the two just said, "One music be a camoma can buy in tea." And one man say, "I can't do a more year Juma crab buying farm home." And it's one more by your trumpet here to any almost here to ya. Sir Obi and na Obi na jammer to South friend why Yarasa be. Na ya buy Yarasa be at the end of the pan so that way. I bet you. Most of them acquire more track with you, my this year. Never almost so much of a shit. The Gombe corner say, Basso to a tea. I buy and pay me and come from one. And that the ABC no. Are you? Yet to us way. I have clear strategy on how to curb rising food prices. Mahama. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has outlined a strategy to curb rising food prices in this country. So, in a Facebook post, the former president expressed confidence in his approach, stating, "I am clear in my mind about what needs to be done to hold the daily increase in the price of food and other essential commodities, which is a result of the economic mismanagement by the Akufo-Addo and Baumia, by Akufo-Addo and Baumia's government." Abusame Pacho Omanpenye Dada John Dramani Mahama, ono ne two franka, Edema NDC. Also ono pe eno wo kwan obefa so aduane a ne bo ekosoro wo yemanyimo no obemena bafom. Ejo so ba be mampenye a aduane bo nyina beba fom. Aduane bo ebeba fom to dokuna na ye 25 series na beba be 3 series. Where John Dramani Mahama na eka say yo. Okay. Yako anymore. Democracy Hub demo. Over 20 protesters arrested. The arrest came after the police issued a warning to the protesters not to assemble at the same location as the previous day. The police have yet to provide an official statement. 20 protesters have been arrested. Abusaka Democracy have for demonstration. Na momo kwa demonstration na mo kwa ye environment say ye. Opposed for barricade na wo mu piapia tugu. Wa former wo na wa kwa kwakotu eye opposed for mo kaki. Eno say de be no. Ye be di won komo anope. Democracy Hub demo. Police launch Manhunt for leader Oliver Vomawo. The Ghana Police Service has confirmed the arrest of several demonstrators from the Democracy Hub group of engaging in unlawful activities, including blocking roads, toppling police barriers, and obstructing traffic at the 37 roundabout in Accra. Democracy Hub for with them I'm going there, and I'm more according to police. According to police, the number of hardware. It's supposed to force all match your protesters in it. Police barrier, Namu Pia, Namu Tugu. Police car, most of my car key a frame. I just say, assembly. And it's see, Democracy Hub. Or Demono. They are a course. And some other made brown ya wouldn't want to have my piece from online.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournal.com. Okay, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, other relevant news portal. My echo Facebook Live, the ancient woman so about Facebook and the YouTube, where you're Vincent Odro. As I'm watching you live from Saoma Drudgery, my greetings to JD and incoming president. Lamprekin Rashid also listening to you live in Ashaman official town. And greetings to also campaign season, no holidays. Number 1, I will upgrade Ghana future. Also number 1 will upgrade the Ghana's future. Where Bernard and Ponso said, good morning to you, Mark Jerome. I'm watching you live from Achim Kukrentumi. And my regards to incoming MP, Ebuakwa No Charles, Yabua aka Uzi. Enoch Nkrumah said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Ashama Zenu. I say, God bless Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Okay, Yanko and Eminame Frank Amankwa. Also, I'm watching you live in my bus going to work at time. A greeting to all the GTP staff. Honorable Frank Amankwa, it has say. Mesha Kasante said MPP is breaking the A stolen. Hey, Debbie. MPP is breaking the A slogan. Became dead immediately after NDC. Choose number 8 on the ballot paper. Ending the 8 years of nepotism and corruption. Emmanuel Yamo Akweku. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from La Paz New Market, and may God give you your heart desire. My regards to the incoming PC, the incoming parliamentary candidate Nana Amadukuya. Yao Kofi, Yao Kofi Facebook in the Mosi, Mahama. Abeke said, this is the day God has made. Number 8 is the best choice. Okay, William Ade Jr. say, I'm watching you live from New York City. I'll say, good morning, Mark Jerry. God bless you and greetings to my family at Kwadaso and Dansoman Fresto. Patrick Kwakubrako, I'll say, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Achim Tumfa. Please tell our MP Honorable Mwakwata that we are waiting for him. Hey. Kindali said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Kaswa High Tension. Richard Mensah said, Mark Jerry, Honorable Senator Mafajo Ochiano. I said, there is no more A to break. NDC has already broken the 8. Obiya Ward one number no Justice Mensah said, good morning, Mark Jerry, listening to you live from Hamburg. And Akwadjo Frimpong said, good morning, Mark J. 8 is the number. Mawili Aduji said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Your radio stream not working. Oh, sir. Palestine Christ, happy birthday to my daughter, Michelle Afromia Tinkrang. And then Afromia. Of Petalin Montessori School. God bless you so much. God bless you too. Okay, yeah, there's a mama more Facebook Live. I'm showing you. Double cat and so London. Okay, may I cat and I enter the room. Offer daily statement. I say stop poisoning the atmosphere. Presby check like cautions politicians. It's okay Facebook Live and in the immediate show. We the big one on the front page of the Daily Statesman, the Facebook and YouTube channel. The business analyst said democracy of the police commended for professionalism, tolerance. Oliver Baka-Vomawo arrested. Oliver Baka-Vomawo. That demonstration on because no man frano. It's no. Offer Hawk newspaper. Also rots in the courts. CJ Blast bribe hungry staff over dodgy land deals. With the Chief Justice and Ankasa, when I'm a chair with you, I blasted. No, I'm a cause where you call to. With the Chief Justice and Ankasa. Yeah, some more. Okay, young animal daybreak. Democracy of the police tolerance remarkable. That is on the front page of the daybreak. Daybreak. We can back a daily bread. Daybreak newspaper. This is what could be found on its front page. The anchor. Miners for Baumia train takes off nationwide. Minister tax members to be ambassadors for responsible mining. When I hear the big one on the front page of the anchor. Election 2024, I'm excited. We picked 8. JDM. Daily Post. JDM said the near Japan 8 in India. All right. That's good. Okay, democracy of demo. Police handling and tolerance commendable. Former NDC guru. When you're the front page of the Daily Dispatch, be a hop and pay. The new crusading guide. AG proposes reform on international arbitration in African countries. Ora Godfrey, your word, I remember. Daily guide. 43 NDC protesters grabbed. IGP police giving thumbs up. I'm saying, I'm not going to IGP got you. I don't say about it. Outside of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, you could do the birthday affair. The inside, Founders Day, SMG salute to Africans on 115th birthday celebration of Osajabo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. It's way at the front page of the inside. I was saying, I can't tell you something the idea, but I'm a such a make a drama for Tracy. 80 Marka can you money Quabrani Babu boom. Now watching seminar do one now, I won't crack any name. Quabrama chair.
Major Sobra.
And a holiday no one say.
Oh, nay.
Yeah, a crack. That's good. That's good. Yeah, some more. A big a crab. I'm not funny, okay.
I was here for the Bakra friend is a daily guide. And mede mamu ate ade amamu akwa abeyi. Na daily guide the Bakra and animu was say enipa eduanamiansa 43. The Bakra ate so mu NDC for. A brand demonstration no course on omu ye basabasa. Enti aposifo ati womu. Ye bo aposifo abasusu omu ayade pass omu temranti. His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Laj Mahmoud Baumia, Ballot Krata no Sudikan. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Tosunwache. Yera Godfrey de Buadame, and now all challenge African lawyers say, Womunya world class. Womutasa Hadia Minata Hiru, Wayagalam say. Hadia Tresu Wanyagalam say, Womu Kasa answer Mininano, Nukrebiara enim. The Bokata Daily Graphic Yanimha APC Tresse so betra konyesu samampenia Obama Ghana for sitting mo here dear Aya kane ewo bibia obeyim Hassan Ayarga neka we Water River Authority senior staff and woman petition Edi akwa commerce speaker say send you omu pesu omu kan viare eni ekua wudu obi bom no enya kwan paso enti speaker say na one stop you wonum afa parliamentary democracy o tubri house wasam en wode openi ya beto anum say ya o kasafa hu hybrid system en weke Justice Jones Doche afa yesi make Africa arbitration hub Attorney General Godfrey de Buadame en wo kasa asemu na Daily Post the Bokra Tanenim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Trese n'ani agye paa so omu yɛ ballot ne wie no oyi enwote afe yɛsoro wanom nso ɔde aba ɛne wɔtɛ sɛ eduane boɔ ɛkɔ soro paa na sɛdeɛ aduane boɔ kɔ soro no wɔse yɛmfa nwosoboɔ ntansa mfa nso mampani Nana Adeda Nkɔ Akufo-Addo ɛsiane sɛ ɛyɛ wɔno na nam no so ɛma aduane boɔ ɛkɔ soro saa mining firm bi a yɛse yɛfrɛ no AC Zenon ɛna wɔbɔ krontihino ɔwɔ atemasuo mu soboɔ sɛ ɔbrakmeri wɔ mu ɛsiane sɛ Nana trɛ sɛ sika no a wɔn nya no wɔn mfa ne kyɛfa mmerɛ no enti Nana nso promote galamsey Ghanaian Times yanim ha Granting for food and jobs yo wɔn sɛ phase 2 wɔn alante dada ne yɛsi nnuane a de bɛbrɛ yɛ nnuane ketewa eburo nkokɔ afe mpɔnkye nkosua ɛbɛba bebree yɛngyina wa watu afe maame Jeme Nsamfoni da ha ɛne wɔtrɛ so o wɔn a contest abatoɔ no wɔn hu sɛ obi wɔ soro kyɛ obi a o wɔn nyinaa yɛ nipa baako reforms no a Attorney General Godfrey Debu Adame srɛ sɛ alɔyafoɔ nyiri wɔn ho no ɛno ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha wɔn a kɔyɛ demonstration no aposifoɔ te 42 Democrataa Ghanaian Times ɛde wɔn ho asɛm waba The Chronicle Democrataa yɛnim ha wɔtrɛ sɛ aposifoɔ yɛ adeɛ papapapa sɛ aposifoɔ anya adeɛ a ɛnka saa demonstration no a wɔn kɔyɛɛyɛ no ɛbɛtɛn ne bibi different koraa Suleiman Abrahima Franklin Kuto wɔn nyinaa bɔ aposifoɔ aba so wɔn nya mmeranteɛ no ho abotrɛ small scale mining ɛna Honorable George Mrekuduka ɛka ho asɛm wɔ ha yi wɔn lidi ɔkono na wɔn etu galamsey no wɔn nhyɛ na wɔntu wɔ so sa ononyanfoɔ Alan Kojo Tremante ne running mate wɔnya mfrinsie aduanan 40 years ya ɔyɛ lawyer ni ɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa Youth Employment Agency Ghana report wɔn alante entrepreneurship fair train wɔn betrain nipa 5,000 na yama wɔn adwuma ayɛ the insight Democrataa n'anim ha deɛ nti anra yɛnya holiday no ayɛ ɔsaagefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah no size Ghana mampani a wɔdi kan wɔtɛ sɛ nkɔte ase a nka 115 years ɛna no wanya nanso yɛtu papa fra konya so yayaaya awie yɛbɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɛna yɛ dabnada ɛyɛ September ne da ɛtɔ aduonu nan magtere wɔsaa gyemagyina konwa yi yɛbɛba ɛnkyɛ bia
Adeshimai ma abo no nsia asumdwe fi ohane nan akiripɔ miɛnsanie abɛga nkwanta ana yebutuo hyɛne nso sɛsa bria di no nsia kasɛbɔ ɛbrɛmu asantema agya tumu hello 101.5 KJTC NN crop ya asante kotokoyin wotumfo setu ababi opemso na asaso so ɛwɔ adunkuma ase Dr. Sir Kwame Despite osikani nyansani asaso so ɛna ɛnanopai mote yankan monjare nso sɛ amansa benya bietie ɛwɔ enkan ne potem so a wɔn a otie ɛwɔ OK 101.7 ɛna NEAT 100.9 abɛka nkwanta gaman chadaroma ofane ɛno me baabi a yebutuo Oma manse nyina nti no nyintum se Fela FM Otamale Rock FM Otadi Dynamite ewo takwa Bosumi FM wachim sodo na chimansa ewo achimudan Mutie bi ewo Eagle enu wo Cape Coast Asta FM Techima Rich FM so ewo FM Success ewo go so adehye wanzima ne patam zubati anka na ya enzima FM Otini ni patam so eye bion enkwanta Jewel FM so ewo dua ya nkwanta amanfo nsom che kabo daachi FM ense womni ada su kwantempo no so ye behwe aguma mansanya bia tie amanfo nsampa koko ho faso de a ne abono boa ade akwakoto koko FM tepa koko FM tepa peacefmonline.com ghana-today.com hot digital radio London kanenanka yo email ko mprempren wawu enti eye ohin krum enzama no payede ebremu no emu atwotwo wo ni bi enie Ghana mampani na nado danko Akufo-Addo se ogidie mapa ewo onabedi akire Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia se omenya kukudo de 2 mission nsa obeboa ama Ghana edu babie pese eduru sanso na Abuaje traditional area mekire mfimfim mantamwo kan president another central regionals of chiefs ano e dey to electoral commission anim say one hwe na eye forensic audit no onyin tum ne enye se na bia ye to abawi a akire be din wo ensam fufuro no opani akan na odadom kuma no Ghana mashebe dwafio no nyamfo are na adrusu da to dwa say ye to abawi na manyoko ba kudi nkunima tumi a yesoa ede mama mpani no ene sa manyoko no nko ano ehu ye hwe na ye nsisem ye ko ensam a didi so nso a opani akan na oda Ghana Institute of Freight Forwarders ano ora Edward Akron ede atodwa say anopai wamu bayo ye chechenchenche ede atia ewiomisha wodo ne kwafa so eyi nwoma Ghana ha ship habo se ukoyi ade 40 fita container unkura $100,000 a untimi nyi bone ben ene aye Israel for asa wo so mu biom yanom eye emfidie jampentrudum frama no den ya otimi de bohu ni pai o makototo bombo ade agu Lebanon for so a enipa be ahanan ne adwokrum bienu 420 ehu o makumum nyina wei ene ensem bi enana no pa wei yasi nkonwa a yede ebremo hyere so na watwa wie yenso ball bouncem etoto so ama kotoko etimi ebo draw house of folk afie wei afenu atimi ahye obi tim baako mienu o ma ya de kakra enmaku ata ya che na no pan ya de kasebo ne bremo JA Bani Company Limited J Bani so de ban 20 aba amanfo nkoso mu no veni dwuma Yanvita ampa Yanvita oda yensuro abata mu na mu de nie emfa no be fe be kama omu betwa yo po a wa bo Yanvita ne bia gunebo onga ilele so de onga bon kwan ya fro ya oh my god ebema nyoma koyi mapa eduane de ne de na ho de ene hia udidi gu ya fu ni na se afro so botwe ne bone ma wo sa fa ne ko midimafo heba Dr. Time da so ya dia ben sasabro kotodwe enteshewa kwen ku ni nyina beko awo akwade wotenete Dr. Time da so sem ena meken ena bina esuo bina kra agya wajo mi amote me ne akan kasebo ni mu yemme ode hye kronkron achenkwana na menum bremu na awon fidua wodi ankan kwame yeboa eni die kwaso yenje bre na kasebo ni nchirimu no ntoaso Yama mpani na nado danko Akufo-Addo akopemo New York abrochime mekire America na wakoye no na United Nations General Assembly omunhia momu ye no de etoso adiosonkron ena mampani ekobie na wakoye no nya akwan ene MPP amanyoko na de hye ewo New York edi enhyiemu na enhyiemu omoye no ena na nado danko Akufo-Addo edi to amanyoko ni se oni Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ananti envie makumaku edunsia ewo amanyosem ne oman chekere ekwaso obetini ne se esinibu se wowura no wasiesie no ho yie pa ase tumi bedi ni semse mampani a ebe wiase nyina nwanwa ekwan wodi Ghana befa so anwen Ghana amano abeto anwuma pa ono na nado danko Akufo-Addo wa hyase wo memu no yehu ebedwire yen osi wo kan pain akira mansa nyina se oni Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia atramiti ahuduom se Ghana ni se mampani abedi akire se candidate na wohwe ni media di nyansa wohwe di amponkwa media dom Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia se di 2 mission nsa kwa befa so bedan down men edi aman no yebe se ampa yanto aba no ahu odi atudwa pa se ori de sabe onsi nso manso no ham ye ga so oni obi wadan se wo Ghana ha efa se obetimi aso mam se mampani a ene e won twene ni hwe na chi hwe benkum do be kan se monfama Bawumia amode mana obeye nyoma yi papa odi tudwa se amambi ti se eye Korea yetaka so mo ni Ghana nya afa hodie ebrikuru ma enukure ekine bia ni ho nanso Korea fo ni tuanamo bia Ghana yentu sa na mo no ene busi amampere se anamo ben Ghana mampere na nado danko Akufo-Addo se emra Korea ni ye nyina nya afa hodie firi kwasi broni nsem na obi ade ne ho no de omo ye ne say omo ko bɔ modern de ho de nyina kogu onimdie ene ehumesua so e kire mofra na no wo Korea no said obeti abɔ mo bra obenyo man wo dɔ enya nimdie de kyekere man saa bra no na Ghana de ya adwani wo kora enu kan bi ena ma Ghana ye wiawia e wo mpunto so enei wo de Ghana tutu Korea ho ba bia enye yi wo mo kokora o mate mu nanso o mampani dada John Dramani Mahama enam eno se enza mani tumi no medi mampani biem na na dedan kwa kufu ado say onu go fa free education wo de ba no eya kane mampani John Dramani Mahama ebo modern eye campaign awodo editia say free education enye ye china emma so eya wam na dedan kwa kufu ado wo 419 na Ghana nka se sika wen I de be free education osi sa ni pe osori cassette as free education emmemu no enei ono ano se yansa fa tumi mani biem amampani wadi bi pen se yansa mani tumi biem non san fa medi mampani no ba oba free education yi no si wei asema mampani da e ka kire Ghana fo yi se munnim na mukotie ni se wi na mukoto abama na the odi free education be fa so no mamu yamba hemu to re de wo kan pay akira mansa nyina se se e po bi di Ghana jana ko be susu se Ghana fo nya kukudru omofema na bedi akire Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
All of us know my 2 terms are coming to an end very, very soon. And we have to give way to somebody else. And all of us in this room, I hope, believe that person should be Muhammad Buhari. That we have made an attempt to make in our party. It is clear that our party is the party that is open to all people. When this election, all the indications are that we're going to win it. Then we need to work hard to stay united behind Baumia and push it, breaks the 8 for them. That should be our attitude, that we all come together. This is a very capable man. He's full of ideas, he's full of energy, he's very serious about the development. And he's prepared himself to be president, to stay focused, and to do whatever we can to make sure that on the 7th of December, the majority will come out in our favor.
Otitreni ono so eda MPP amanyukuna no USA obaya amponsa frempon so de to Ghana mampani ni say ono de omomo mampani na na de dankwa kufuado moni adwumapa na mai mane nya nwanwa se Ghana fo bi ekasetia no na ma we de saa na tie se wota akonya no so a yehu modimbo na brebre na so fra akonya no so wi na ye hwanwuma a wo ye ya afeni ebodin saa o se bi ato ye mampani dada je kufuo ena Ghana fo so kufuo mu se nkosua se kufuo ye nhia wanke yewu ubo modern papa no eye oba ya amponsa frempon kan pediato so say free education a ono na nadodan kwakufuado obedi ade na Ghana sikasem yase awia na ka dompe a eno so ama na bamu amuo no jane na so di free education ba ya ene obi okuro twatwapo abi eta no hwa te se emehame obi ti mehame no hwa kroi kitwa bi anso ne mu nipa wo Prempe College ne mu nipa wo wegehi ne mu nipa wo Atefa Secondary Technical achemda enti ondo ogidie mapase daachi bi no na Ghana fo ebe kai na nado so obedi ade no ade a wo ye no na esombo na nedie amanfo ehu ensem wo nyina eye Peace FM de oton kredi fra bank esemu man na ahofedua intri na obo no boa edi free America ebre ye kani titrani anu oda na nana matrankoja no mfimfi mantem nyina meche former president of the Central Regional House of Chief kani is not oye nana mindful wo Ghana ha nyina abedi akire former vice president National House of Chiefs da sibre kwebu awusi na wode asem ato Electoral Commission nim na asem nyina ne se enipakuo bi ti se NDC amnyukuo ni ankrankra bi edi omano atum se nkebe ya forensic audit se aba ye beto register ebehwema to aba no yan hwene yan fi ye ni hwem na sebe won a wo ya ufu omdin wom edin aboro so oma omdi akopie ba bi omsusu se eni na kwam no ye hwene ye nsiesie da sibre kwebu awusi se Electoral Commission timitie ne na odiso normal self forensic audit ne ba so a ebebo amaba ye beto ebusumi bronya bosumi ne de to sonso no ye wi a the obedin kunim beja to say medin kunim a Ghana for and the 2 million mame the obedin kugu so obeja to say we dey e bia Ghana for na antemi samasi temre pamnu metimi asa babiem na the agika kwaya Electoral Commission enyanye na adwene say obey forensic audit say ko ba say the register we akokoto na manyuko ni bi anankura bi susu say sa register we dey enya kroje a anhwede akoto abani wi a na sunsunsanso no wanko ankwankwaje antum ti Electoral Commission for my asumdwe said the timi pepepe a ene obesere pa so muntie NDC any ankwankwa bi a etiem ne na forensic audit no omonhwe na omaso also said that the Sadia to National Peace Council nim says and sama ebuba bay woman form asunto no muntie na so mbeka bibia Electoral Commission omonhwe no monka ne mprempren ejan say yanhwe ne anya ne sa ne eto abani wie na kofa asamba betimi de hoye aba also that the Sadia eto mabu na woga na hanim say emu obi nkotwa nkwapias enkonyo ayi ataya say wo de kwakwa basabasa aba ya batu na mpanufuo no mo pritumi no onya tumi ni say wi enya betire ho ane de ba chiche post eye ni media de ba de ba chiche post enti wabati kashe no obabo sotoro kwa ye chunsu a dampare onfa nchew unya ba bi nyina e wa ban fufuo bi bebem to osra maburu ni se ade hoye basabasa ebeba abatuom ane omani mu no omonhwe omontwom ho mfiri ho
Ghana sabi ehia asumdwe esa Ghana ehia asumdwe a na se ebinom wode ho ebisaze wode ato isi n'enyim unless they said dem ebisaze na wode to isi n'enyim so oya Ghana asambesi asa oya na sa asam insiza na muhu hawa owo hu de isi ontum ya dem ebisaze because ball awo bon isi na oya ref o chefimfin inti se obi bibi hawon na se oka de wanhwe no wode hu dwumaman na wa ya o pe hu de who the BBI credible BBI is bia no da ho fine amama echina ebi obi ekezi boni bimpo a isi onyim ho hwe no wasa ya kan oye ya anka yerimba no or say nizi nti emizi mususu papa de ebisade na ankurankuru ebisa wo isi hwan izi robehia de woye Ghana fui na wo peda asumdwe so no be mem mususu de obombaze na wetum na waye zama
eni amuti ye eye operia kare no yo titani edere na mahemfo ayewo mfimfin mantem nyina Paramount Chief of Abuadze traditional area mekire eye onunyamfo na se dasebre kwebu ewisi kane pani ano dadam kuma no Ghana mrasebe fe yo onunyamfo eye Haruna Idrisu na wodi assembly tudwa wo mra so ye hwe mrasebedwafo akwani abanu omdwumadie so ene omo ehia eto adwense se kobase mpo embiri bi so na yayensakrae ewo emrapon ayedibu omanim a ene afie ni nkire eno ena Tamale South mrasebedwani mi Tamale anafo mrasebedwani onunyamfo na Idrisu no ye NDC de hyekonkon ade ato saa abedwokuna nim se osusu pa se emraso se ba mi ani abia ho so na nyoma bi ho a yesi ni pei na yeka oso ma we se yeto abape amanyoku abebo modna bedi nkunim se ewuo mu no ende wo na wokro no ade bia yetumi bibia yede ye oman no ne yesum ni nyina ade ahye wonsa winner takes all efiti se yebe paw opani a obe abanka chepani ede ko asoafo eko ambassadors eko CEOs chese tumi biara ewo memu no atam ede ahye wonsa osi ehu yi papa ekobasa ebimpa no obi wo amanyoko bi a wani nkunim onyansa ne nimde obetimi de aboa omen nenso boa moemoi emfa oma weze nso ya gitumi ekuta mfu nyina de ama amanyofo small boy danger owie university adwuma kura wanye bida ohimbie diade mfie dunum mfie duonu mfie duosia enso ye pe omani ye de ne nkoso a saa ohen no boa ne apena to nchen oninti ni otwotwo wuro bi o my Ghanam ahwe ni nimde ode abiebie nwuma hwe nenum asem na hofama na kwone aba enko se fata se omen ye chechira ye de tumi kakra be mano no so de aboa na so boa so onya manwoni na manwoku ani nkunim de wo nyansa se den uchi kin Solomon kwa boa ye mfa nka ho osisa de we ehu entinka ye momode ma ye nyintum se sa winner takes all no ye behwe ne atu hwana mo ne ayi e de afri ho adentia osima mpani bia bedi ade ewo saa emra edibu man ya emra ko twiko bata wo man wese mu nyina da edi ni nyina ama no obi timbe so afo hwe ball boso wonimu hu woto park sei yenya press league agu no oposo ho onim di obeye bia menu mi enu nso ni tumi sie ba kɔ ho ne de afiri ho agira mampani kru ya mampani nso timi twi nani said the seven penny ayin from abone no ho akoka so konfo se ko ti sa nwoma we se nyina akutia oso ko South Africa bema ente sa so obi ko gina manyuko bi dim ne odi nkuru abatu ma emfa o mani tumi nyina ama no wonga wani amanyuko awdo mu no yema mu bi uko Kenya nso a omahwe asiesie omode no awoma gitumi ne bi e de free mampani se ma eboa ma aman no etumpon na Ghana de kasa ne yanim we omoko meeting ombaji pedem anum huti ajalawa azadi episo wete sam enkosiaga tiano edusu say already adesade na otudum perform say ye poma we ye penenkoso epenimpuntuo dia winner takes all ye beto ba 7 December bosumi a ye December ne de to sonson ye be impenifo yi de obedi nkurim Ghana ha azade Ghana a chede no wafa ensuo sai kwaye dwirigu enua sai ne nyina winner takes all ana nkrofo na masie no mu yebi we hari na edusu nsema ode atudwa yakọ yanim ewo ensafoforo ma embanufo za se wayase ana se oyam oya na ken wanwe wo se obi hu se oyam na ye oya ewiase yade bia ne se de eyewa usi edanda hofa obi kaka ba jai hwenanim a echenso anum kuni ehu ye papa obo zo tim se tipaye yade bia no hoida fomu ya keke fanze woni aje wa kwade yete na ne sasa buraba wo mpeba bia nyina odne sa benkum na hwani sum wo hwade ope ho sanse obre na eno na kane pani a oda Ghana Institute of Freight Forwarders ano Orua Edward Akron edi atudwa se ewiasi wankasa tiri wo ye ibone bone ben ena wonga wokwamo no ne kofa nyoma de ba Ghana ha ye mo bre esa osise de nyoma akone de custom agent ena freight forwarders emusi omo ba beye oye kire ene bren anopa no nkuru pepepepepepe aka kira mansan de wonga sabe o report so no se ayoyo tom na kalebule no adoso dodo ene asiade ne mahu osi kwame we bibi ene se wukokra enyoma 40 fita container na wo de ba na udru ba bia yi nyoma shipping lines na ta shipping lines no enye Ghana de o awo dia ye $100,000 $100,000 40 fita container just a twambe 16 billion kaniska no na nipa he ene we se ska we bi odem na we wa dwunzu se wuntua se fa bi demorage eno so wa chew ni asa de abuo ni bi ata piu so na akwaza sabe so trom yenu emeli hanhane o me ye sika zam enyina yi wonga wo kwa banso no akwa something which is there na oma kabia e dia champion first amon he na mo ne shipping lines re enkasa sanse kwamo de nam so no ehu na ani su enyan wo mi so mo dia to aso ehwe eye akwantusem so me Ministry of Transport any aviation nim ama kampe bebra ka nenso kaskala lete ben no montre anamo ben no muntu ti do munim se Ghana mpanfo ade ba kwa mo ti ase pa e demonstration ten ye wombe demonstration chenchirenchi e de akere aso ni se the shipping lines e de wonga wo kwa mo no ne kokra nyoma de ba no e de omo faso no omo dwen wo ti ase a enyeyi ten na no pa no nkuno pepepepepepe omo de oye kire 18 tim so a Orua Edward Akron na edisa edom no anim kasebo no frasumdwe fie ohane na nchiri pomiensa ye wo meso ye ba ade a Israel fo de aye Lebanon fo no ano odei se do mo de topa ne epsion wo ho no jai sinyame amfa fie wo mba shikuru no
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede ne sese wo ye na so yam so atim so
wo be peki na farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands bang, media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokomemle.
CCTV a Ebuama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma phone. Power monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodoa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brokokomemle satellite in Chehwa. Na ye can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert of one Croyaria, one runway nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a man?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, na Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah uwato na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Obesnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabata P Fre non sure dia benwo 0245275254 ana 0207229505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. You could be the luckiest, you could be the luckiest.
Let's go.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
We adesumama yamamu akwaba. Ave kasebonu yewie ewo amanfo amanso. Yanum asem no emu ayeden. Ma ne bramboko hebron mokwa amunkai eye Lebanon fo mpaibom. Basrefo ni Pentecostfo apostolic for yesi yati ekuo kitua bi nso e mehame nipa be miensa bi amuso omo yodi mampaibo muso kwa monkai eye Lebanon fo e mpaibom na de Israel fo ye ne yanum se nyame ankoma akoma ombe shikuru nase Lebanon fo nan kasa da baba tudwa se enfinhia aduonu ntem 20 years ni oma bi ntun shomso enyomo pasa saada ama nukreni omo ho adwiri wom Israel fo ade ewiemhyan ayeso akode bomb akoto apsin eye Lebanon fo akum nipa makomako ahanan ne de okum yinu 492 team keja adaya omzi Hezbollah akufo no from 2006 enum yo madwen say wombesi dan bi akode nkwa no mde behyem na nipa ma target omso mo de sa akode no beto ahwomso Israel fo ena Israel fo se mumunim won ye frɛ ododo onyame asefo ne yen se mo anya ansanse hu na mo Lebanon ho na mo ye mo Hezbollah fo se mo besi akode dan e de abeto ahye so na ye kokko paya ye be mo se atosa ena mansa nyina ni Israel ka so Israel so nyabotre kakra na Lebanon fo kroma de hye na so mo nya hwe ti se Hezbollah fo na mo asema hu kwa mo de o mefa so Israel fo se aboa kram onya no wonka wa onwe ne se gireo ti se Hezbollah fo na ko Lebanon ho ana mo bopo so ma beto ahye Israel fo a ene ohinta du akiri omo Israel fo na huom dadaada timu so ma na de be wo eja wadwo so abombo ne akundie to fe FM oh epu etim eto mukum nipa na kum no mukum no amun targeti krona de hye no azojafo ne akofo no a Hezbollah fo no ebe yusu ene Israel fo dia apem so no eno ma target wom Israel fo no say oh omukum kwala 35 pe ena eye ema 58 enkwala duasenum ena ema 58 nenu kwa mo say nya bo apa say omo pe ma na akum anenkwada cheze I say omo adiafra na 492 mududu na akonfo a omo ye asojafo ena Hezbollah fo so omo nya masa jom so mo ni Israel fo de be fe so yanum Hezbollah fo himi to tu biguma mugu ahia tu Hezbollah fo no atimi akum Israel fo mienu pe tese faketo akwaje kese ana Israel fo no akum 492 tu ni film kura jete 490 against 2 ana mansade to Israel nim say wedi enka adwebrewo na ne bibia di adanse say Hezbollah fo muntimi mumutimi kum 492 no moma omato ayi tupa maku ehenu Hezbollah fo no to 200 say omudi ku Israel fo wo mu 200 ni nyina echi no omunya 2 pe Israel fo ku 492 yes wadi nyankopon so nka Israel fo yakoma na adwobre wo ma evizament me wase mekum mebombo meyo se ni bae no Hezbollah so afo re apomdin semso na betu dwa say enipa maku apem ahansia aduana enum 1645 ana Israel fo yi atoto pa de prepra wo ma ebi na atwa ebi anu achia ebi timse ni tin tokro bi abedam aje say eyawra wosem na so Hezbollah fo yi so eyi tokotwintwan enipa ni ku wo brimu twasonso atematu bi amane no amne o patane ba bia munyame meka no o kawai etiano ani asema ewiase ni 12 bla for mi se mo so ba ya muntwaso na tokotwintwan de opena joku mbese ye pata ha no aje ho ni nya na obre na ezafo zu jono mo ye warm up oba ya hu sew no mo dia saw dimakum no mo di kum eyawra wo sem sense nipa nkwade 7 period ehia papa ball na watwa wie ye ene ye de Ghana Premier League no match day 3 ye de ball so na ye hye agokansi ase no tima anyi wo Ghana apa ebo Premier League ni bi House of Folk wanyi chi team bia wo Ghana wo ma bobo papa Ismail ne Chastela mo wo ma gbibia wo Africa na so na se de oboa tale na wai ye hye agokansi ase no mu nhye team bia da obi ache ne to tinanzane ne kwasi ada no mse kai si ya anyire ye ho coach yi watara ase hwan ye be pam no teni omodo mu vim nyina edi gusu kire Bechem United for say hey sabe sika ewu onye kontombere monye ne anko pew for obi aye never say die wo mu hye Bechem United for kam ye nu Bechem fu antimi ante ti afei na has wonya 3 points baako Kana United nso ene Accra Lions yi evram teteton omna na nso matetom player baako kwa kopie mo Barcelona wo sha se oye train ho no ombo eka baako bibia ni Gold Stars ewuze ampa gold de eno anade ekọ galamsey NSC nsase enti Wally Stars for munye na mumu ba mu nche gaga na ye mo pew omhwo meka baako mantimante Asante Kotoko coach Dr. Prosper Ogum wono so abomode ne mrante kwagina eye oboaza gopramaso yanom ekade kakotokofo nkiyewu chance yese no ene kotoko menam jen na young apostle of egba mu nchai she kotoko ka baako ka isima be dunum ne ebepon na yemu bi yentimi fe yato ntra konwa so yetie commentary ye ma bin se ja yame adom na coach Prosper Ogum ye tactical change bi yense chene ba touchline ma signal be na su wom so mo young apostle of has voice menu mo wa she ba ko kai ene yete ka no ene ye wanwan tie de obi anya nhye ye mpanifo ne ye biri mu ma na wotwa wie yo mete mo aduana stars yesi aduana de ukọ mu home wa untimi nshom eyoja saneja na dum Nations FC Dr. Kwame Chei ni timu no first kwa no ekotokoni onzi etimi ko bimo mo park so onzi enya hwe mi am kotokofo a etimi enyo mo hwe Nations FC ekwa ye kotokodwuma no mahen omukọ share aduana fo aka mienu ana omote baako aduana kasafo ekurum kasebo na si mesi ha chia mo pi mamummo ni tie JA Buying Company Limited by 20 disinfectant ekumu o emefi ye dekpa ennyoma nketinketi James ne enkaboni nyina by 20 ebeyi ase die free ho na ho ato yan vita abata nsom abata munsom na watwofo ne yesimu no wo yan vita ekoyi papa bu asabe mpedi asa obra ye boyi ono hweso mu asofo mu no eni yan vita o kenam na so achi yan vita ye waburo eni wo hwiti ho esanso o mode yan vita nkwani dibo manum ngo onga yele ge woni boy try ompopo da de bia eni yenko restaurant te onsano no ndi ntimi bi fa onga popo nkwan kakra fa onga fire fry kakra na twena kuma ebe aduane nim no nsampa se wa ho ofe no wa ho brase no obuo ne ni dia wo mani nyina no woda so a eni meduane ye midimafo heba esu se wo midimafo nchen a uni problem midimafo betima boa amade wo pese oye bia ebekọ ye dia mawo pokwase mayira se wo pe quality healthcare dia midimafo na abekọ 0244 774 282 0500 727 215 eye midimafo eba onga yamvita ena JA Buying ena dinsemi ebo mechido na medebremo adishimama nana anwofidua odishe kronkron achenkwana na minumbremo ochehe nana medimu esi nyamichiramo.
Welcome to Tuesday morning. Welcome to Tuesday morning.
Peace FM 104.3. Good to meet you.
Bra, meda.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Gasaba inwusia efri eja ni jebidie mu enye mayapo mu den te se cigarette nom ebetumi amayen akomayare stroke ana daachi bi ebetumi ahayeni ye nananom enanom ye nuama eyirenom emerima eduane no afo ni obiara odaso di jebidie nu eduane momma yensesanko LPG gas. National Petroleum Authority ni inko aka bom the cylinder recirculation model aba said the ebema obiara nsa aka gas wo bebia se wo cylinder ana se wo ni bi kayen CRM anamontuo ne ho eno ane se wo beko bebia yesesa cylinder no siasika kakra bi na je cylinder ya hye ne ma ana sesa wo cylinder na gas ni mu no ye behwe se bibia ntochima se ye bisa mo se mo wo gas afei de gas abo Gasaba. In Kaiboy Free National Petroleum Authority, any Ministry of Energy.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye know who I don't yet serve warm. Ye did really a pebibia bog we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in the enum. And at this one, what's your has such a woman, cocoa woman, pricky woman, bibia woman. I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
About trying to confront the nation with the urgency of the environmental crisis we're facing, which is Galamsey. That is it's a conversation that, as we know, within the past few weeks, several organized labor, several professional bodies have spoken up against and are demanding action on. We're in a critical election year. Our focus is to ensure that young people are represented in the conversation which concerns their future, that they become agents of a policy conversation that shifts the attention of electorates to the real issues that we are facing. Our intention is the only way in which we can do that is to mobilize young people to feel a sense of ownership in this democracy. This is what all this is about.
So specifically illegal mining?
Yes, irresponsible mining. Let's be clear that this dichotomy that people want to create between illegal and it is irresponsible mining. There's so many people who have gotten for themselves small-scale licenses, for which reason they've given themselves a veneer of legality. We must move beyond that veneer and see the kind of practices people are engaged in. In fact, the Auditor General's report tells us that the EPA itself does not have what it takes to be able to protect our environment. That is serious. So why are we continuing to give licenses to people when we can't protect the environment at the same time? In the same breath, the Minerals Commission tells us that they were unaware of the Forestry Development Master Plan, which in fact says that from 2016, we should not grant any mining licenses in the forest reserves, and that we want to eradicate the practice of mining in forests in 2035. They say they are not aware of it. So there's a disconnect between the way in which we are raping the environment for what we claim in this search for gold. How many more documentaries does Joy News have to do to draw attention to this? There's a point where when the attention is brought to the issue, the young people mobilize to demand significant action. This is what we are doing, drawing the attention of the critical mass of Ghanaians to it.
And do you think this protest will change anything?
And it's a big question. What are we hoping to change? We are hoping that there's urgent action from those who we have elected to do so. Now, if we have spoken up, those who own our democracy, stand up to demand this action, and we have grown a sense of pessimism about the capacity of those who have put in place to lead that process not to do that. But what does it tell we as Ghanaians? So it is a bigger message for us to contemplate on about that when we speak up and demand this action, when our professional bodies are speaking, and we feel that it's not changing, what does it say about our democracy? So that's, for us, that's a question that we ought to answer. And what does it mean that we ought to do more? What should we do differently? That, I think, is the conversation we want to have.
Yesterday, in a statement released by the Police Director of Public Affairs, she said that the protesters intend causing chaos, in the capital. I'm sure you saw that statement as well. They said some of you want to use catapults and all of that. Is that true?
I mean, it's so strange that we live in a republic, how many years now, that we claim to have moved from the years of the military era, that the entirety of policing, that the physiognomy of how your police institutions are set up, are still caught up in this regime protection mentality. What are we talking? When are we going to have a credible police force that is democratic and understands the value of citizen dissent? We have elected for ourselves people who have used the security forces rather than advance the ends of our democracy, rather to protect themselves and make these people stooges. Citizens want to speak. Face the country have consistently organized demonstrations here in this country. Consistently, they have obtained injunctions against us. The language has always been that we want to create violence. But none of our demonstrations have we engaged in any of that. So at which point that we continue to believe them, and even in terms of how we report what the police say, at some point we should tear it up and use them as toilet paper. Because it is ludicrous, some of the things that we're saying. And if we are strong in the protection of our constitution and democratic rights, sometimes we would even black out the police and will not cover them again because they are no longer a credible voice in how we move our democracy forward.
So this is going to continue tomorrow and then on Monday?
Yes, we notified them in accordance with law that we are going to be doing this till Monday at 11:59 p.m. and we intend to continue to show up till then.
The intended place was the Revolution Square, and now clearly they've kept you at bay with these barricades and the personnel stationed there. You cannot move anywhere closer to the Revolution Square. Are you satisfied with where the team is right now?
Let's the protesters. One of the things which I find bizarre is our ability to normalize and accept our own oppression. The police released a statement close to midnight yesterday, locking down half of the city, claiming that it is for a special operation. Not that I have not seen anybody ask for them for clarification as to what that means. That coincidentally, there's a special operation that they are doing at the same time when we are doing our protest. But if we are interested in our democracy, we will do everything to ensure that actions that are taken that are supposed to restrict our rights, that are supposed to disrupt the running of essential services across the country. The persons who, like for instance, we've seen these ambulances go by, that these are people whose lives have been affected and impacted. We ask no question of
Playing for your country, any easy. Scoring, any easy. Avoiding injuries, any easy. Winning.
Ghana, Muntiai, Naman Sanyason, at the Roko Man Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain, and would need 100.9 FM.
That their duty is to protect the rights and safety of all citizens, not to suppress them. The decision to escalate violence against peaceful demonstrators is not only a violation of our constitutional freedoms, but also an affront to the democratic values upon which our nation was built. Release all arrested protesters. The 15 individuals, including an 8-year-old child who was unlawfully arrested during the protest, must be released immediately and unconditionally. This continued detention is unacceptable and undermines the rule of law. I am the grandmother of Rose Sappho, the 8-year-old child who was unjustly arrested, myself and other granddaughter, 10 years old, were released. Why? I asked for social welfare. They couldn't provide.
Individuals who are speaking out against what they are doing, they have tried and...
In a statement, Democracy Hub.
Our country in the forefront of where we are going. It's in that spirit that we called you. And we called you also as people who love your country and people who are working in organizations that clearly are providing critical support to our country. And we expect that just as we are also doing something to ensure that this country is in one piece and that we go into this election and come out of it as a country that believes in democracy, that your voices are also heard, that your effort is also made, so that what is right ought to be done. What is the NC going to do? I'll just say that our ultimatum is not over, and meeting you has been part of that process. After that, what we've got to do, we will do. And we are hoping that it does not come to some of the things that we ought to have, that we've got to do if we have to do it for the sake of our own country. That's why your voices are critical. That's why the voices of all who love the country becomes critical. So please don't just be asking what the NDC is supposed to do. That's why when the gentleman mentioned the MPP did something tremendous, I was like, okay, it's good. Tell us what they did. He said they went to court. Really? Really? Went to court? We have already signaled that we are not leaving this election to any courts. We have signaled that we are not leaving this election to any court. And it's hard. It again speaks to what has happened in this country over the last 8 years. A total decay that has taken place. The kind of decay that we see what you call MPP attired people occupying our Electoral Commission. Now, we're not saying that people who work at the Electoral Commission do not vote. They do. We're not saying Farijan never voted or what's the name? Charlotte to say never voted. But never in our history have we seen what you call die in the wool communicator of the MPP being parts of the Electoral Commission. And we actually wrote to the Council of States, and Council of States said there's nothing we can do about it. And Dr. Omani just mentioned to you the Great Peace Council and what they said 2016 and what they are saying today. I feel sad for this country. I feel really sad for this country. The hypocrisy in this nation, the double standards in this country is nauseating. And it's important that we do everything we can to ensure that not just that the MPP leaves, that we set up a system that simply will create a fair opportunity. A fair opportunity. Because really, if you are doing well in government, you don't need to set up systems like that to survive. The work you do should be able to win for you. But if you have to do what you got to do, it's because you know deep down that you have been a failure. That's why you need to do what you have to do in order to survive. But, as Bob Marley will say, through the power of the Most High, we'll keep on surviving this ambush in the night. And we shall survive this one as well.
Yamo akwa be bagana montie so. And then Benada 24 September 2024. And then why you say no holiday no? Masa wo sorry na anytime. Holiday ni dey wi. Aye. What's your name be? Democracy Hub. From a demonstration on where you no ma be this see here. You be chira. Ora fifi kwete nso na me born ni no. I say and this woman tena wan ka say we be to abawie no mo de nsam na court David. Wamo to abano na wamo wini solid police station wa no ma wi. So we be court there. Wamo be ye dia on betimi bia. We ne sama godo anu so da ho. Aye political parties in his opposition e wo aye ballot paper no so no. Ye bo so edema. PPP wamo so wamo kokoto. Wamo kokoto kra na no if ya da no. PS for so wamo ntiase. Ora bedan mona. They say wamo 7 akosi an opa di update. Wamo so headed to court. Wamo unqualified. You know, somebody that home. What about you? Channel 0503721744 0503721744. Oko Facebook Live and that's where you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. YouTube channel near Despite Media. Amansanchia me kwabena mafo ha. Yaba be krata no modwuma. Okay, yanko ene kwabena machi.
Bejo so bra.
Good. Akwaba.
Rade de yakode ya. Edina sedanka.
Yes.
Edina ayenka. Edana se.
Sa pepe.
Efie boko de.
O nyame ado obe ne den.
Ya nwe.
Akopa adom.
Yes.
Ame adom.
September bosume no so why ade.
No so okopa wakokama.
Ya mona baso.
Because on the 24th.
Yes.
Okwa no.
Yeah, na watching ko na wie ye nkosi ayi de. Na chese okokora ayade.
All right. Yen hwe nsem akodo edi ahim wa ba for the town man so. Yeda serema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out ghana.com, star FMG8, class FM online. I'm sure they are right. The crowd has a statement behind it anyway. Okay. Okay, and starting very free. Mortuary workers to withdraw services effective September 27th. Over salary arrears, other concerns. The Mortuary Workers Association of Ghana, BOAG, disclosed decision in a press statement on Tuesday, September 7th, citing the government's failure to address long-term standing demands for improved pay, better working environment, and adequate personal protective equipment.
abusuafoɔ mortuary workers wɔn mu a yɛ adwuma wɔ mortuary ɛna wɔn kasa yi wɔn kyerɛ sɛ oyɛfiri a ɔyɛ na sɛ wɔanwene wɔ se a obi ehu mmɔbɔ nti awurade yɛ adom a September ne da ɛtɔ so aduonu nson ɛde korɔ no ɛnyɛ ade a wɔn bɛkɔ adwuma bio ɛneɛ wɔn di nka abo ɔmanfo amaneɛ sɛ wobɛba mortuary a wode abra ansa na 2070 edu sɛ woba abɛyi wode yɛ afan wode yɛ ba abɛhyɛ wɔ no mu afan anya saa na sɛ 2070 ne twa mu a mobaa no mu ahyehyɛ wɔ anim hɔ wo nso a wobɛba abɛyi wode yɛ no wobaa te sɛ wotwɛn sɛ wayie no bɛsi saa da no a ɛkwan no w'anim ɛne ɛte sɛ wokɔyi ne ntam na ade kɔto fie na bi a wakorakora w'adeɛ nkakra nkra ɛsiane sɛ edwuma a wɔn yɛ paa ne akatua bi a wɔn gyeɛ deɛ batabata ho kora ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn nsa ka yɛmfa ma wɔn no wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔn abrɛ nti mortuary workers association of Ghana ɛna wɔn kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ nne ya o ɛyɛ nne
sɛ wɔn de
Tuesday September 17
ɛna wɔn krataa no
okay
but
ɛda no yɛ
27 de almost 27
yo nti ebeduru so na sɛ still a monyɛ ho hwe ma wonum di a wo mate atua
okay
private
I have
I was so papa na asɛm ni bi
obi na ka sa
so was so hwɛ na free senior high school no ompa ko yi wo ba kɔ private wani nye ho a wani nye ho kyerɛ sɛ wɔso wani nye ho hyɛ na wani nye ho a kɔyi wo ba fa kɔ private wa wo hwɛ a wani nye ho no kɔyi wo ba kɔ private ɛnyɛ nhyɛ
ɔze
ɛnyɛ nhyɛ wa wo de ɛda wɔ no wopa kɔyi kɔ sɛ wɔka kyerɛ wo no
that's all
kɔyi kɔ hyɛ private
I have clear strategy on how to keep rising food prices, Mahama. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has outlined his strategy to keep rising food prices in the country.
Abusuafoɔ penny a wɔto frank ama NDC amanyɔkuo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛna wɔka sɛ yi wɔse deɛ wɔnim toɔ ɛna yɛde ne gyina akyerɛ mpɔn ano sɛbi obi a wawe kɔtɔ akyi deɛ wɔse ɔbɛwe kora a yɛnyɛ ne kyim anuane bo a ɛkɔ soro yi wɔse o mo deɛ monya abotere deɛ hia ne sɛ mobɛto aba no ama no sɛdeɛ ɔbɛyɛ a aduane boɔ bɛba fam deɛ ɛyɛ simple koraa ɔbɛyɛ ama obi ahu sɛ yes aduane boɔ aba fam na Facebook post ɛna ɔkyerɛ to hɔ no mu a wɔkyerɛ sɛ Ghanafoɔ nya ne mu awerɛsiri mu na ne tiri mu pɔ nyɛ bɔne wɔnim kwan a ɔbɛfa so a mobɛnya akomatɔyam aduane boɔ a ɛkɔ soro no ɛbɛba fam.
Okay. Yanko Enyimrefa other story. NEET 100.9. Lead fight against Galamsey. Mrekuduka tells small-scale miners. The Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources has renewed its call for members of Association of Small-Scale Miners to take a leading role in the fight against illegal mining, which is polluting water bodies and destroying forest reserves.
Abusuafoɔ nipa ɔkasa yɛ ononyanfoɔ George Mrekuduka ɔyɛ mmarahyɛbɛtwanim a de hyɛ wɔ Takwansayim na wɔn wɔkasa wɔkyerɛ sɛ small scale miners no wɔn kura na ndi saa wɔ konanim sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn tu fam agudi anya kwan pa so a wɔn sɛ yɛ nsuo no yɛ kwaeɛ no yɛbɛtumi etu wɔn so santi wɔn fa wɔ kono nkura wɔn nsam a na wɔn konkɔ anim.
Okay. Democracy update: over 20 protesters arrested. So the police have arrested 20 protesters of the Democracy Hub. The arrest come after the police issued a warning to the protesters not to assemble at the same location as the previous day.
Abusiafo wɔn mo te nipa du no de obokrata awodo no nso kyerɛ sɛ aduanan mmiɛnsa but obi a yɛde a yɛnya ne nie
obi a ka the figure
yes wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔn mo te nipa 20 na saa nipa 20 no baabi a posifoɔ ka asɛm mu wɔn nkɔ no ɛhɔ no mo a na wɔn ɛkɔɔyɛ na yɛte sɛ aposifoɔ no kuro mu yɛ adeɛ wɔn handre mmeranteɛ no paa yie sɛdeɛ bɛyɛ ankɔfa basabasa ebi ama nti nipa duo no 20 ɛna aposifoɔ ɛkyɛ wɔn.
Okay. Still, Democracy Hub demo, police launch manhunt for leader Oliver Vomao. The Ghana Police Service has confirmed the arrest of the several demonstrators from the Democracy Hub group for engaging in unlawful activities, including blocking roads, opening police barriers, and obstructing traffic at the 37 Hospital Accra, or 37 roundabout in Accra.
Abusiafo posifoɔ na wɔn ɛbɛka sɛ ampa wɔn akye abranteɛ no a wodi wɔn a ɛyɛ demonstration anim yɛfrɛ no Oliver Baka Vamawo. Na senti a wɔn kye no ɛne sɛ wɔn a ɛyɛ demonstration no na wɔn yɛ ama n'atra so baabi a yɛsɛ mɛm wɔn mmorɔkɔ kwan na wɔn akɔ brɔke posifoɔ barrier na wɔn atutu asi nkyɛn afei traffic ya ɛde ba 37 roundabout wɔnom ɛnyɛ traffic ketewa obi eta ne ho baabi a ntwa asɛm a yɛka kyerɛ wɔn nyina wɔn bu so ɛno na nam so a aposifoɔ no ɛkye abranteɛ Oliver Baka Vamawo.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. My piece from online.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, StarFMGH, any other relevant news portals. Some of the boy I bear for the town, man. Yeah, then some Makodo, yeah, the bro with it 100.9. Can I have more and cut anyway? I feel interviews on the year about 12. So good. Into young concrete anymore, after the Cratanis.
Abusiafo de Bokata Telegraphic ɛna ɛda m'anim ɔde Dr. Hassan Ayarga mfoni abɛtoa APC ɔna ɔda no ɔse ɔba Ghana fo asetena mu bɛyɛ mmerɛsɛ VRA ɛyɛ Volta River Authority ɔmo senior staffs no ɛde petition akɔma speaker sɛ saa proposed measure no speaker nhyɛ na wɔn mɔntontene baabi kura sɛ anya Ghana for interest in tia. Parliamentary democracy ho asem yai. Justice Doche akasa di afa ho. Attorney General Efrano Godfrey Ebo Adame and waka say Africa arbitration hub. Na case ya wodo a etwa ye ho ahia yentumi nie ma asomdie ma ne nyina. Yemedi wa Africa hanom na enye kama. Na the Bokrata me de toaso Daily Post wa Anra NDC amanyoko omo frɛ nsamtrɛfoɔ nyansamtrɛfoɔ nkwampo civil society organizations ekweku awodo bebre ema omo ekosiaye na omo kasa defa eniama ekoso a Electoral Commission omo ni ente ho no omo kyerɛkyerɛ mu edefa ho. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say nani agye pa so we number 8 no na 8 no e wonyina so bebre na bra omo koye ballot na kura manim sama jare wo share video ni bia
ame hwehwe
ballot
na ye
swapping of a paper
na sa dem say obi swap baby
oh my jare clear clear.
Sa.
Clear. Clear. wɔn ɛswape nkrataa ne bi.
Enti na ode mami interview him right. Na why na swap ma why?
Oh my daddy.
Me say why na swap ma why?
Wo share video no. Rap no ana otimuma MPP no.
Enu Evans ne mako.
Good. Ena ne na ote ne nkyɛn sei no.
Macmenu ana because me hu video ni bi a womo ka swap.
Anyway.
Okay. Anyway. Mame ko awoma no so because later kwa me say yes Kofi Akpalu kranda swap de koma your friend say Evans ne mako. Kobi me mo ache anope.
Oh me jo so far.
Na bibi aboko.
Oh, onyamena don bibi aye kam.
Yeah, then Yakopans. Over the weekend, I'm saying Liberal Party of Ghana activities are hot. Mokoye balloting, move your money to a voter. Call on Chimo manifesto, the account. But answer no balloting, no, a call saying opposition number 5. Saying a command.
Oh, me bohun paye. Everybody say, everybody. One of our friends is first and bear for my family of Ghana. And see, from a two position, what I do for the meda. I don't want my part of my bear president. And see, Mr. McCoy, the first time I go here for the ransom, you could hear number 8. Now, the second time, I'm McCoy, and I'm could number 5. Now, manager, that's a 5 for them. Ye symbol la ede party no and soma na soma no so o hwe na 5 directions as a spear no 5 etino my who say onyame esa wo mu ampa na tam ye wo agye kwano soma ene ma empanfo a na sabe mu nyansa na omu yo no se ya wajin kwano Bethlehem ene mu di akire ekoya na se ya ajin kwa bi ba baji Ghana fo edo masiya na ye Kofi ntino majai na mini for ya de elite ko pa for my number 5.
Okay. Na Kofi amanfo bi elbow so bo on the Facebook ni ade. One must say wo ballot out fire no. O fa number 1. And also abedi koma Evans in Mako. What is the no?
Oh, my tisa no. Na me say obi a onni media. Ye ka be bisa obegie. But obi a onni me pedia de. Obo say enya no kore. Because video na omode na mabonti omode kekasa no na hu bibebe na ni nyina no ni nyina emu babia ena sabio madwene eye adwuma pa na meme nkoyi number 1 me feel say number 1 be my advantage ama ma win election easily no na me koma me nyonko so no de onye no fanko na minim ifia etiti a me yesa ade no bi do sense edi po moti ayi no mo video ni mo no eye MPP for me no because party bia no ye ma the question kwenta me ni mra dem ho eti MPP for mo koye no eye event ni mako ene yewura makomanu yewura makomanu na na she entoma atade no ena event ni mako eso share Ghana made white na no washe ena ni omo direct opposite eye then minia kuma fifi kote a we general secretary ma NDC ena minia kuma Dr. Omaneboama ena media for na omo wadem ewo yechi na omo monitor bibia eti video na wo mu ye no Evans ne koyi ma MPP na wo ye na obi ye no a wo hu say ye wan no and o de ma Macmanu so onhwe so what you say ti Macmanu hwe wie no sa de ma ne back na first one and the kuta Macmanu no na ye black and no MPP for you number 1 so onim de si wo dem no ma ye ko wie no what ye according to how do the Okata back on it ye be 2 rounds first round no ye ma omo di kind of Okata by no in that order no and omudi na MPP for the kind of Okata for done easy eti ibas ma ko yi first and I me ko yi second was I was the second party me dey me Krata koye me Krata koye and sana and this board of Krata and this board of 6 eti ni ibas ma ko yi no we number 1 na a black in the actual black ink in the actual number 1 and I'm number 2 ko yi maybe ko yi na ko yi number 8 so what you mean wo hono ma me ka we class already ma number 8 say ana mo betena se and this for ko yi number 7 eti obi ayi bie no ana NDC for no every objection say I didn't accord to them one Ballot now more if you say you're marking one of them I don't tell man even you number 1 is that a change there Bob Akubi mo winning free and obi aye ye no share ball it is ball as a rounds obi aye share ball ni na and Ibakubi wo any you free mo they didn't new one machine and mini afifi kotes on play my yan fa group play na dem go play na je obi na di be hu the womb. Like I said, Opia pen number 1. Opia pen number 1. What I say? Opia pen number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. But now, it's very easy for people to complain for you. And now, maybe suggest to avoid the Indian politics back. Never a union in no be to be a good and you know that here. And now, because we number 1 into one of the first person for the final round. No, it was quite a shame. We no number 1 PM. I don't know. Maybe because number 5. And a 50 could and we number 8. Now, better now will be a movie. It will be time be look at Obi Swapo. Yeah, only Nipa now much one, only more. A young people for you, nobody church or more. Now, it's a time Kwana, or the show, Manami Kwana, now from Mamma Tenassi. I'm a share media quite me. And you know, about me, they say, we make you my time, baby. Like I said, Kupia Poluna, I swap for them MPP for what? May I say, then I make me now. Now the MPP for first. Make my class was that number 1 MPP for year. And you never pull any more because they are young animal MPP for the year used to form. Now, question used to form an MPP for that shower. It's the hope any more was up with 1. Said the bear, the hope for bears when Ricky used to form because the MPP is 1 MPP for any one. I can be by a your man will be also went to be 1. Tinyame and I did my own. What I said because Abana able to touch you too much. I said, Nipa be I imagine some critical problem where there's no problem. I think.
Na I will say a Yankopon MMP before you. I said one of the no be any John.
Exactly. It's about you know, I say, no one, I say, one cry, no one year, they move, go for the Korean or the Mao. And then crack. Don't want year. Also, now you must be my Bible. And I know, social video, one or then is ekosoro Bible na kuta no obetina hono tabe kotina edemu na kuta ma ye ya dewi o chanti o Bible ne ho sa ti se akwankyira o mede ma ne so me ye no o ti ase eti obi tremba bi ka so say mem na ko yi na mede ma na ya ko
okay
number 1 I first Marjorie chair a come up how many years me campaign all over the country campaign me yen wo Ghana ha campaign to na me makoma bon paye na ko ma me wana me say me pere bo paye ni eden obi agbo ne paye asa obi akọ dem o me bo me paye pa de na ko ma me so manage ho 5 na ma manage ho e ji obi na eden no masam na obi tibabi na ono kita say me na me ye me te say unia kwabramafu ekate obi swap we obi to dia dance so bi swap bibi ya tini ko tina court sesia obi timia dia dance so bi swap bibi ho kan yi okay also ko man bo ma Facebook page o say obi say ya politics there. But what to me, Shenya Mianim, and Van Tron to Kopia Palu, Sekopia Palu, as of Vilima, Ibasi Macon. This is what we call a gentleman. You don't say somewhere and say things you don't know. If you was a 50 interview, what would be better and was here because common play.
Yeah.
I even Kofi Adams. Open interview, I say, no way, it didn't happen, and it can never happen. And this for guys on Diablo about 20 mana. And this is for you have the power about to remove. It's on Diablo. So nobody should stay somewhere and underrate Pichukotene, so nobody should sit somewhere and say things they don't know.
Okay. So far, not just our processes, are very transparent.
Very. Now, many are hot and I are going to brother agree with them one. Marjorie, Opio with them will be now media for media forum with them on. So when you say media for the media about one thing. And you know, camera now and number now I didn't know almost there.
Okay. All right. Enti number 5 is significant to your party and your position.
We really love it.
All right. Governor, I will call on chain a manifesto. I will voter region who and our running meeting so we're done it. And also to me, echo saying manifesto our launching said ya more fast on a macamoon some year the Ghana for.
Oh, we have put on the Marakwa. Kokama. It was well attended. Philippa will buy the SOL. Indianum I had there, Omunia, a Yadanum pharmacy. In fact, now, for some reason, me kwana me young me contested our election. And when you be apart from me, so you know, I don't know, demonstrative seminar, almost 7 quantity. So maybe I may be on the time to come. Okay, me da umunyina say omobama na yefe na message ni so de etofom kama ye ka senya me adoma ye be university free amobi akobi from first year to fourth year the best at $10 billion of fund ye ba face so ye be tia and plaka akola bia Ghana bia be so man 500 almost all money adwuma so ye be tia almost 700 Ghana bo so bia. Okay, I'm for I got some more question. I say because of Bohote ama then Libya a copy. Menoka say, a copy of the manifesto, which you have your website, www.liberapartyofghana.org. Bunya ubi na say download the copy. No, I download. The other side, manifesto Libya between the
okay. Na o running mate and so on what done a day or your bar. Now what time is saying to also for bar so many wechi.
Yo, no, I liberal party. You put your pan, you be promoting a my ye. It's a party, and now it's a phone who can say, and you know, you just it's a Benma and a presidential candidate. So Obaya running me. So by a presidential candidate. Or Barbie my running me. And I said Benma bit my running me. It's a man you bit me a dynasty and Tomosaba. Nemu, and then you need to me dynasty and Tomosaba. Sunny party in channel. It's you know, Madame Elizabeth Sam. And also the fire. Asante fire and fact. And a party no you say undi anim na na yanko.
Oh, okay. Na voter Virginia wo hobi. Ye broadcasting no amakra live. Ewo ye kasa video so. Ago bi nipa ba we LPG moogrofo sa.
Oh, we kwano. Omo no so ba no kwa na kechensa. Na chensa. It is a party of you. Na aduma na ye no form. Enye digbi. Ntino. Se majori mekate. Na me aduma tamale. Ye kwa ye program bo tamale sisia. O jobo hu ni padoma. Omo no Regina. Omo babiku adiana se. Ye kwa boga. Take up with the same thing. You'll be shocked. We are all over the country. Yeah, Juma Pa. Now, you want to never say, even with region. Say, on a quiet, a cowbell shock by regional, or what pine and yet. So, what pine in yet? In Chila, Kesa, Koye, you can't pay lunch, crowd. You papa, LPG papa.
Wow. Okay. Na what share a year said their activities and also a course so now. Saying a more executives. We spoke yeah no more executives be reading come on. One may free various regions, the various constituencies. Malanche manifesto na wie ne kwan ben so e nomba befa akwakoka mu nsam yie e dia chwe Ghana fo a e wo mo beso aso
just no ye be ni say asofo no ani imam fo mo Ghana ha no o mo na dia asem be fo mo so mo maka amaye ntino asofo ni na mo copy so that be on the Bible no na o mo preacher no mo preacher so aka ho say this is economic freedom. Ebe so obi ahụ tọnụ nti obi a nti manifesto mu nsem no fa money bra ebe boa nti no ensem no de ebe ka pa mama for ati.
Okay, says a few days na kwa to about monya mu position ballot paper so enti ede na aka LPG days aka we yenemi.
Oh, you got it. But the cost na ya bodawu na ya to edina ye no so. You know, ye be call parliamentary candidates no me in particular. When they call parliamentary candidates no was official munina kaka or mu peso aso. The wife and then the team be call different regions. Running mate or also the team. call another side. Now running mate the husband, Mr. Cranton, also showing the team for another side. General Secretary, also in the squad, also Jumedia. That is how we are going to do it. Now you have one campaign.
All right. Liberal Party of Ghana leader and founder, Percival Kofi Akpalu. Bobby, yeah, and I believe say you were encouraged.
Oh yes. We are happy, pa. We are happy.
Okay. Bobby, I know yeah, that's say when you didn't come on.
Miss me that's a pa. My very some of my queen na match kitchen. Na me show.
Nyankopon shira won so. Yene aye Kofi Akpalu Percival or yeah the leader and founder of the Liberal Party of Ghana. I don't know no. It didn't come away. Nina say from a ballot in a course so now my forecast or don't aquaswapo. Or the crowd I do a check or the crana and yes, I tied and depend if you so swapo, you know. Na esheno. It's the Muslim of the Abbey. Over the weekend, no voter region or launching the campaign. Edane running mate and then see the home. From our channel 5050372 1744 050 1744 Ghana Muntisini.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie so I will need 100.9. Na yabeshe said ya enoma echo. Na bra na ballot in echo so no. Yentie somebody bia. Ebia no wentimi amonita. Ebra na easy. Womo ye balloting. Say ana echo.
A probability exercise. Is it a case that you cannot touch, drop, and pick another one? Okay. So once you touch, you have to pick it. You need to know the rules. And the reason is, if you can touch and move to another board, then it means that just observing it is not enough. Weights would have to be checked. So we would have loved that we were given enough time to examine the balls instead of just looking at them in the bowl. So we want to know.
Okay, so
they want to examine the ball.
Let them, those who would want to examine, let them examine. There are others who may not want to examine. They are satisfied with the first level. So please send them around.
So I think they can be here. For all those who want to come on the boat.
Put them in the book. Put them in the book.
They don't vanish.
Yes.
I think you have to increase your forensic.
Yes, very.
Thank you. Then my next one is the parliamentary. So let's finish with the.
Is there any party or let's say candidate who would want to examine it?
No, somebody.
If there is someone who would want to examine it, let them do so.
Doc. Please. Doc. It's okay. Please.
APC. Is that okay now? APC wants to
they are coming too much. Please. Sakwa. Check.
Parliamentary, they don't bet you too much.
So, okay. Thank you very much. So, please.
Please, these are the numbers. Let me show the numbers to you.
One independent on the ballot. On the ballot. And all district candidates, parties are only presidential election. On the ballot, where there is more than one. Parties are more.
Then the last number.
One contest presidential. No more bad. They follow.
Thank you very much. Once we are all satisfied with the votes, please wait. Don't sign it now, please. Not now. We'll sign it here for everybody to see before we vote. No, who have even wanted to break that end, but it is fixed.
You have a question?
Yes, we're not satisfied with the vote, and we're not satisfied with the arrangement. I can't stand behind this man, and I think that Ghana is a country where equality, equity, and empowerment should be aligned with the nation. Now, if you show discrimination in a place like DC, then it's not fair. We all went through an amount of work and process to be able to qualify. Now, once we are qualified, you cannot put some aside and deal with some first and deal with some later. You cannot tell us that the last ones who are independent will now choose out of 9 to 13. And if that's what the law is, I'd like the media to know that from now, the country will prepare for that. That any time we will walk into this place and we are independent candidates, then we're second-class citizens.
We are not saying you are second-class citizen. What we are saying is that this has been the convention. This is an administrative procedure by the commission. We have actually listened to what you are saying. So next time round, there will be an engagement, and then if there is the need for us to change it, then we will do it. But for now, this is the decision of the commission, and this has been the practice. Thank you.
Please, I think the question Dr. Manipama asked, whether it has implications.
No, it's going to answer.
We'll answer some of the issues that you raised. So I think let's
please. Thank you very much. Today's balloting is going to have implication on what will happen at the constituency level.
Please allow him to finish so that you come in.
So if a party picks the first position during the second balloting, it means that that party at the constituency level will also be number 1 on the ballot. If you pick number 2, you are going to be number 2 throughout the constituency ballot, the whole 276 constituencies. Number 4 the same, number 5 the same. But there can be instances where some might not have filed, sorry, for some specific constituencies. So maybe somebody is number 4 here, but in a particular constituency he did not, he or she do not have a parliamentary candidate contesting for that political party. There will be that push-up system. In that situation, the one who is number 5 will be pushed up to be number 4, and it follow in that order. We have some political parties that are filed for all the constituencies. Others have filed some selected constituencies. So when such a thing happens, and you do not have a candidate in that particular constituency, and you are maybe number 4, the number 5 position, the party with the number 5 position, will be pushed up to become number 4. And then the push-up will affect all those in it. Then again, we have some political parties that are not contesting the presidential election. But they have also have candidates who are filing for the constituency election, the parliamentary elections. In just a situation, after those who are filing the presidential one, for instance, 9 of you, if you have all the contesting in the constituency, those political parties will come next before the independent candidates come. So, for instance, if a constituency has a PPP candidate there, PPP is not on the presidential ballot, so today he is not taking part in the ballot. So after all the 9 at that constituency.
Okay, the awuti enyina and no ma so Electoral Commission. One more office a brand ballot in air cosono. It in Chichumana and Guzwa, one more Eddie May. Aha. Answer a ballot in Etimia Coso. Etina and no. Yabaka Manos, you better come on. Issue of swap. Nipano. Kofia Palu Abba. Ababa Bichrum. Electoral Commission, so she saw the go from a brat now one more a woho, a 1 more year ballot, and also a idea munsem and a so. Yanni a year as a for the okay. Jerry Owusu Apel, or your General Secretary, the Mali Liberal Party of Ghana, and the founder of Meneno Kasai, and Mr. is on nothing, and now Okoki can be chere a year cheddar. Jerry watching.
Yeah, Magday.
That's to say,
I'm going for Adam, and I'm going to want some pie, but be a cost of come account.
Okay, just one minute, I mean, see a way, Kaka. Now, you be sound the amount of Cobas.
Please, election president before number 13. Which election was that?
No. Please, Mr. Limagu.
Were there independent candidates?
Mr. Limagu, please address the chair. Mr. Bediaku, please sit down.
Let me correct you, please.
No, please. Here we are in charge here, please. So please understand us. Yeah. What we are basically saying is that it's an administrative process the commission has adopted. We've never had an instance where this numbers. So what it means is that I made it clear that the commission. This is something we have. We are 7 commissioners. Only 2 of us are here. This will be made known to the commission. So currently, this invitation, what we are doing is that we finish with the political parties, then we do the independent. This is a major concern you have raised, and we've indicated that we will inform the commission that this is something that has come up.
After we've done the voting. I mean, if that's the case.
Then you are saying we cannot do the vote. Is that what you are trying to say?
Sorry?
We cannot do the balloting.
I didn't say we.
No, that's what I'm saying. This is an internal. We don't have any CI with that particular regulation that this is what, but it's an internal mechanism. So we've understood, but let's go ahead. The commission will be informed of your position.
Allow him to release his frustrations. I know my point, but the point here is that political parties do have structures.
And independent doesn't have.
Independence. We didn't qualify as a hold on. I don't think candidates is different from the commission. I don't think candidates who are
Let's do it. Please, let's. Mr. Boabi, someone please sit down. Mr. Bediako, please sit down.
Okay. Makwaso out there, Mabama, because Rome is you or Hono. Hey, Charlie, Mommy, I can. I feel about one easy. I feel about what the media grown. Jerome's up on my chair.
And you are Magday.
Now, what to say?
And Yamiadumo.
You're the Yamiasim. Now, Ballot and Air Coswana no boss could fiak Paluete Hono. Anna, Cheddar Castle, as a weapon when you chain and chair over best yes of you, who can you say, I by the saying I will react here. That is saying.
Jerry, I'm saying, when it's here, far about one and some who now, the experience, people, and now, normally, and they almost a year. Now, there will be in him, not one more in him, not extra now. The Aminimka or Castle, now with you, now, or also. They are to go to James next time the answer or yeah or no so be who say any me from 2012 I started say call a year electoral commission any political party engagement IPAC no meaning say but political parties electoral commission ewo enkitaho die dadaada they say political parties omo ne easy ewo registration afibia sewoto sewanto dia cost of party mu dia wo se wotro eyewa account ene ejapade wo ene dia ehwere wo ni bia wo se Udigum Kata, so the Electoral Commission, no money will be into Omono, if you books Mudada. Into here, but 12 banate, only independent candidate. I am a consider one more Jumano. And about 12 Kata Ballot, no. I am not the national. Headquarters on no, and no one they are affected their work constituency. No, HSS LPG Ekokuli number 5. Na parties meaning so a candidate. A drew parliament hormone so parliamentary election and so. Baby, the parties meaning our candidate. A one a backward. Our parliamentary honor no. Na sene beya easy income problem when it comes to the printing of ballots. Sane money no. Sene beya easy problem no. Omo ehwe na parties no aye ballot no na parties na so. It is LPG, CPP, NDC, MPP. And now, PK 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All more candidates are a work on 20, so by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, sir, you have the cock of Futufra, not independent. Our brother, you say independent, or no on file candidate to be our baby. Into a compassion or more ichima, it makes it difficult to identify who will be what in the constituency. I don't see no more by say indicate if we are not independent or backward or not a what. Somewhere me no na ballot between Omumi and no backward that no backward that them. And we Omukoya 4. Inti commissioners the normal thing I hear the Biane 2 Jano. Na Yabo Aben and someone our experience. If finding it difficult, I think I am an American parties no. Now first I'll say party. Now so far as I won't say party now we independent you will be treated as that. Oh, I don't know I'm better thinking of money parties, If I buy a pet, your call election your account. Moya to about I will say to about most any perform the Electoral Commission in Nimuni is a movie. Someone near Bokomo baby, someone lose to ya, oh Mr. Moshe. Yea, ye lose still a kaya boy, Electoral Commission in Shannon with a year on the 10th account of Breno. In China, we independent, only political parties, I pay Amanayi. There's no way, say, only a bear pay Amanayi. Because, Emra and a boy, easy home, everybody. na yɛ ka wei na aberanteɛ na nso asɔre agyina hɔnom ɛyiyɛ nipa ɛwɔ hɔnom basabasa ɔmu adeɛ
why na name wadeɛ why name wadeɛ na bedi ako ɛyɛ nana kwa bedi ako kyɛ da na aka na asɛm
ɔmo fɛ ɛyɛ boy no minimu no ɛna yɛte kurom anam ebo na bi a wate na asɛm a wobɛtumi atrɛ baabi ofiri minimu no esɔre gyina hɔnom ɛkasa atrɛ mpanimfo a ɛte hɔnom asɛ ɔmo anyinyine dodo nti na ɔmo yusu a cake nneɛma primitive nneɛma ɛna mɛka trɛ ne sɛ very soon ɔno nso bɛyɛ panin ne bi nti na ɔhwɛ ne kasa yie still ɔnte ne ho ase ɛna ɔkeka nsɛm sɛ parties no bi yɛ established na sɛ ɔkyerɛ borɔfo na ɔkan borɔfo a ɛyɛ kasa yɛwɔ ɔmo nso akyerɛ borɔfo ase na ɛte borɔfo nti no ɔntumi mma mɛkeka nsɛm ehunu nkyerɛ mpanimfo asɛm bi na akyia hɔnom na ɔnsɔre nkɔ ne baabi nti ɔkaeɛ na meka kyerɛ ne sɛ adɛ nti na electoral commissioner ɛma ne kwan sɛ ɔnsɔre nyina hɔnom na ɔno a asukwa nom a ɔno nim deɛ yɛyɛ wɔ hɔnom ɔnti aseɛ ɔnnim deɛ ɛkɔ so na ɔtumi sɔre na ɔkasa sɛnea ɔpɛ bi ade kyerɛ mpanimfoɔ wanyɛ adeɛ
enti na kyerɛ sɛ ɔno ne kasa a ɔka kyerɛ mpanimfoɔ no nana ɛha wa ɛma wo describe ne saa no
saa na mekan because yɛte bible class bi wagya ɛne wo nani mpanimfoɔ na wo ne ɔmo ɛte hɔ ɛkasa na woasɔre ɛkyerɛ kyɛ sɛ process no ɛkɔ so nyina ɔno deɛ ɔmma kwan koraa ɛma process no ɛnkɔ so wonyaeɛ saa da no koraa yɛnyɛ ballot because ɔne political party anyɛ pɛ nso yɛka kyerɛ sɛ kɔfa audited account a wode yɛ yi a ebi ɛbɛyɛ den paa ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛkɔ a yɛba no yɛnim baabi a wonya resources a wode yɛ deɛ wode ɛyɛ
oh okay
so ɔmo deɛ metiri nso yɛn bia a yɛatɔ biara even pure water yɛtɔma yɛ party for siesie ɔmo a yɛkyerɛ de kɔma electoral commission wɔmfa nkɔ a electoral commission ebetwa party mu ɛno na ebire bi sɛ ɔsɛ yɛ 17 political parties na ɔmo ntumi nfa ɔmo deɛ nkɔ electoral commission egyina so etwa wɔn party mu nti sɛ wotie wɔn ɔmo koraa Hassan Ayarega ɛyɛ APC leader eka sɛ saa na wɔn yɛ wɔ hɔ no mo deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ na iti nso ayɛ lenient iti ehwɛ sɛ ɔbɛtie saa asɛm no a ɛnna na ho hia sɛ nkotwa parties mu ɛwɔ sɛ ɔsan de kɔfa parties no nyinaa de ma ɛsan sɛ mmara na yɛ ne political party ɛde yɛ adwuma no sɛ independent ba na ɔno ba bɛ kasa tra mmara ne so a ɛnna na ɛho hia sɛ yɛde mmara biara bɛyɛ political party ɛsan sɛ yɛbɛtetaa na nke yɛbɛto aba na yɛn nso yɛasɔre sɛ yɛyɛ candidate na yɛaba na yɛaba abɛyɛ deɛ yɛpɛ ɛwɔ a well organized and credible electoral commission obi asɔre a wotumi ba bɛyɛ deɛ ɔpɛ de kyerɛ wɔn mo deɛ a na neɛ ɛwɔ sɛ nka obi apɛ ne bɛɛ bi kyerɛ na ebedu abatɔ so a na yɛn nyinaa yɛakɔ akɔfa fam ne abɛyɛ deɛ yɛpɛ dati mmara no nkyerɛ saa nti ɛno na saa abɛɛmoa no wɔnim na nso ɔmpɛ sia na ɔno sɛ ɔno na aduru baabi koraa ka sɛ ɔno ba abɛsesa the dynamic na Ghana mmara no yɛfiti prako fɛ obi a wɔnnim na ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛsua no saa na ɛteɛ nti saa abɛɛmoa yi pɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ Ghana mmara no ɔno yɛyɛ mfomsoɔ to aba de ma na mmara no ɔno abɛtena ne dɛm na wasesɛ ne nyinaa ayɛ ne sɛnea ɔpɛ anaa ɔnka ma yɛnte aseɛ na yɛhunu sɛ wɔno deɛ ɔde takasi And never by yes and no power memo happy. Now, you will be a yes, I nim tenia itiano. Yan town Emma or mamma chia and brana my. Into a veteran, tennis city. And nuntina, Coba said, man, so much me a card, mechanic or honor. A group every ground or Piabon, I think, or the Catan is our own corner. And I'll say, or could use to bathroom. Why wouldn't they win to Minko? Why wouldn't you tell me could do our day back on to come? Not what they didn't tell back. I said, and Nimbia, of course, I won't see a boxing. No, you see a dodging. No, I could not read. My Jerry, also said then a bit. The wound to talk, now when you would dodge, yeah. Said the only bit you are not feeling to talk about the ball from. Oh, yes, oh, when you be over dodge. Intino, Obia, or could not boxing, yes, you are dodging to come. Election, I have a yet the experience. Intino, so only or more, a yet experience. Our mobile trainer, Jumana, on Tinty Montenso. Obina and Cropwa, a man and the technical know how. Now, what you mean, the Abba, Beko, and Tokana of it all for me. Now, media, I know that he's not ready. And we name the Awoke piano. And the baby, Wakakunya, the Alphonse, a bonnet one. What they tell us, and some beer crowd was a car. The cat may come over feed you to her. That's a bear,
okay. Now, once I dear Electoral Commission for your convention, may use to name the NTA. Now, a challenge at the independent candidates.
Yabwa, someone, and then you buy.
Oh,
and now, for starting,
and Jerry to make us win this man, the ultimate mechanism.
The NTA makes us and my Jerry, experience our war, our MPP move, our DD. Communication director, not at a point. You call IPAC near ma or baby. Now, so or best started officer or done political party, Precope, 85 Mrao Honor. Now, Mama.
But Okasa Onisubaya. One moon said, what can I say? Said the Casa Children for into Okasa, what Papa Sani in this.
Picasa Muno, Sir Unim Papa. Not say one now, not done it for Niama. What would the American of men cousin me begin at the move? But we are Obia Usubai a year. Now, Nimsa, dear Sani, a yano. Now, dear, what's the data about the cost of trouble? Not just all your mamma.
But only Subai, dear, I will insist, say, obey you, say, cousin, and through, mamma.
You and your mamma fortune said, no, Nimbia. A cost of honor, and I said that or Baba started a contoka, and we are Abame, so it's already been a cheat. Ah, no more yet, the homo, you know. Thank you, my any umbrella, and I've done a ballot, you know, and come muscle. While also when say a cartoon abroad, near Twaba. So I won't be a matron. As our process, you know, and Black Ratchet, my was say, yes, I did. So, Intino, one more entry now, one more entry Electoral Commission now affect. No one check electoral process now affect. Then a bear on Monday, Obia and Concunia, Menacepo affect. In him say, okay, they are making us here. Edru Babina, Abamay, now or attacking and Crawford personality.
Cheddar na job and our reference no. Cheddar na ganas.
Dear homeboy, me nim said Anna Ballot no so na behu baby ako bi ewo so. Brofo kra wo try because the one baby ako. So we dey make no. Not till Electoral Commission for no oye yem penny for. But Jerry, oh hono man anka wo kra anka be how. So when it's here, they are told me, I am a sunglasses when there is too much light. So okay. Abema yi bie na no ade ma hye sunglasses e wo kanem. Inti onti ase. Afi me na oba ba yeme. Ode nano e ba be timi. Inti mi so me hwa na mkata na so momode a na on ba brain shop. No munyi ni timano.
Ene na mbokwa tutu ma mo pa o.
Omo de. We ka se ni 3 weeks suku ye ene mrema obi atwa danka. What is that we are going to so na be dimpeni.
And no the open no. It doesn't way. But next time no mamun ko yes adi we.
Ene to omo eni
next time na mamun yes abi. Okay.
Ene magarifa akwanya yi. Una akita fidi kese. So obi nim baby that's opie baby a. Omre ne ho ase na onsia because na nya omumienu nkwa na na independent.
Okay.
Obi grante Obama almost disqualified in the last election. Papa Postina and Robertina say he did not say anything about process.
All right, Jerry. Jerry, my found sinner.
Obama, who they take Kofi Grante as a man maker, or your son Kobaba Alpha, or buy any Cassian is independent from her. Out here, no sorry call ye. And now I got nothing was saying, Yakasan, you know, or you didn't nothing. Papa, yeah, I was Jimmy Dankwa. When you're the very quick, yeah, MP, Nimia, on my candidate, I did independent. And also to I'm not all shut the airport because I am the first time. It's not not next time, no.
Okay.
What you mean, I've been a one year in the name of the
okay.
I'm the mobile better. Coming board in the Akasa, almost on the argument.
All right, Jerry Medansiano Pema call na mene ayora ya wabia someone so any enkomo. Jerry Wuswapel the General Secretary the Liberal Party of Ghana. Nkoma yedi ni nyina na ye ballot na so na nu fiada. Manyokofu said ya no amakoi. Ora ya wabia someone Director of Communications said the ma Yera Alan Kwadwo Martin Movement for Change Alliance for Change. Alliance for Revolutionary Change. Alright, Baba, someone about Machi.
Yeah, the pacho, my main training, my munu.
Okay.
The one, Yahubetimiaye. Founder and leader, Movement for Change. Name no, and Cabo Moon, she be by a alliance. Doma become one Alliance for Revolutionary Change.
Yeah.
Now, Alliance no that no say presidential candidate.
Candidate, okay. Okay.
And now, me mean sort of me policy director.
Okay.
Director of communications.
Oh, okay. Yo, Bebacho Medas. All right. Na no ballot na koso yisi o. Asa na independent candidate na monte enwa bia si o. Eba ne say.
Near Tiasia pa. My main chair was here for anopay. It's under was Kenya Kwenya ye pensions and same. Na Tiasia pa. Na ye by anything. Ura wa da shena no. Osimo wakata. Ebi kan. Okaya. Isi for the moma bi ba abonten say nipa dumi ensa bi. E na o ma fem. Sa dumi ensa no reche matin zi etoso mi ensa. Na yen ti yen dada ne say omudi kan say mu no. Reche matin ene bibi ne ndi sletimi fa mu ata asia. Dina nya nwa wate di da mi ensa nsa o mo aka bi na ebiso. Ti papa na share media na te no. What say ye free ye may ballot. No see balloting no. Enipa don ye share ho nyina ye be ballot. Afei de osi mo be hidwumadie na se na no see o obi etwen na ko nchen Ekasagu na sum no ba ni mu se o ye beye tikan aye amanyoku enkono ansa na aye ankre content crow and 9 ai ka the honna peja e mo buta se na adan no si mu no so be du mi ensa na video wo chemu afite debio president no kunu na Kenya obi na ba na nso oya ankre afise ehihye ene ye wosi ediso nyina ne nyina de kro no an ye so ye independent so ye party sebi independent for no ya anti qualification so amaye ye qualification no it is said the party ni ne de ne ti pepepe dia de na wo so mu chemu die busa sa no busa free electoral commission no owura yarega o ye ono ye party ono so gina ho ebe kika se mo mu mfie na independent wo mu ni structures a wo de betumi abeye adwuma ene ma eni bere ye se nya no kwesa ye kwa ejirisi o structures kura che ono ayarega no abi se the maker no o share original qualification na ye di ka bere jawo na fezo sebio we independent da na nkyere se ye di acha so we independent di wo ba ni man do ha ya sem na o de ni akeso siketuo nhihye fa dom abetan krata o de ni nyina ye bi pepepe eno nti ne qualify ya ba yenso ye betwi tonto ni apebe bi agina wo ballot paper no so eno na ntiase electoral commission si ampa fititie ya administrative directive o moye enye mra nti o mutrana si bi mu a o mbefa ho adwen na bibi ya ebeba no ebi o mbesesa na o mayin te de sepata se edi mu se yenyina ba ko tane bai. Hello.
Okay, yo. Enti munya mo ho ntiase.
O yenya ho ntiase. Se o si asema ya kan abawo. Na emom no omo mienu omti ho no me commissioners mienu. Nti electoral commission no commissioners so. Nti omo mienu ntimi nsisa enhihye putupuru abra omti ho. Na yenso ye mboa ye ho se dwumadi na ye di ne begya ho akọ ne ya twen ya ma o ma ye sa ahye na nsa na ya san aba nti o mji tum se assembly no kure ne emom no saa na o ma ye no fit nti ekọ animu no o betra se afa ho adwen no o ma sisa no no na chese to asomo ti agitum
Number muchusu ye how significant is the number?
Fedodo nyame nsa wo Ghana habibi bisia kada nyame nsa wo asie nyina de te Ghana fo aye to aba asie ho de tedie igyawo mu na ebutu abai wo Ghana ha no tabi onye ye ne abeka abiso bia kwa no okoto se wo asie ho anu ante onhwemkwa na odene go promote esiso enti asie ho ne de ya bia nyame na ye se urache matin oboda asie ho no nipa du miensa no anko shimfimfin ho ba bia ama obia adwene anya ne na apikiti bia o shasie ho tuduru wa no anta wo se tim so asie ho na o se nyame nsa ne wo mu ya bia sombododo
Etina chese o Roland Chamatin de ni age position no ho.
Bichese bibi bisi Ghana manyo assembly ndi akoye na koye boni beka se 3 horse race ponko miensa make tu ni ekono NDC MPP no Urache Martin tawa milika ya yetui every MPP NDC ndi ase wo hodada na sisi Urache Martin na be wuso niema ama nyame nso pege na beka ho a baby oda sisi utbi nyini mfiri nkobonum every dodo no no omani ha se omo nto aba na huhu di faso omunya no afedie akenya wo mo oba nso wura Chematin wo mapa na baby oda no nso no beboa ama niema asesa evize omo na omo niji bi so obe file ana ya to abam no kura wonya ene de wa file wotoma no metoma no unuanom toma no onamfo toma no a ya beti sangana amanyosem
enu nti monto aboyi emse mobama manfo ahu eye position no ene nsamo a awo mo great transformational plan mo a mo ka kire Ghana fo no now mobile attach eye the position is to it ana
sa pepe the Ghana for the do no agiatum the great transformational plan eye share strong ko na say the dey better kire ni say eye say the plan abakwa ye the 2 means betumi aka ho ni nyina ya plan no ama na tipi ama na ye fe adom ye nyina na kwan e be fa so ne say okwa odasie ho o team super kope men how men show mo aka na nim men kinkan bibia nya fe na wo hwe afanto no nya fe na wo hwe akota ade no nya fe na wo hwe wura che mate anim wona wasie ho no o fitin ya na de team atie ho na wo se
oh okay right say you want another crabby na abatu yi abaso enti wo hwe eye mo movement yi mo campaign amo yo real entrematin ni emu se onam form pa na kakra aka no strategies ben na mo de egu form
said ye kono no a ye hia temwa ne se ye man do no beti enta titru wo mu a wo ma yo madwen se ebe they make a woman said the yam for so free and this MPP ho she eduasa milionia go to abako NDC to abako MPP to abako you okra wa se fe de won ha no okra to aba na ye cheta dom ne se akwan dia ni ho pie mu a eso ani se fata chen se obeto aba ebi se wanya how bia it's a trial between the abanese bemi o de no koto aba ma obia o de da so popro ebrewo enti nkoma e Ghana for di nyina anse MPP NDC no amwa na ta amwa o de a ora chematin o di great transformational plan ever wo bu hun konta o hu abadai wa tike e hun said the transformational plan for no passport but the it's a child from about brabo and unti ye talk or so bo who the road and you who do better than what they know about to amount right by my the mrapa so o who kwan e wo ho to mi so gina me to no so aba and no achi no so no oba aban hihye o de ba e be do me nyina e bi se aban hihye o fe no government of national unity best sachira dia ba ko e bi nya pa e winner takes all ne say e ko ba ko ba no agi tumi ni nyina no nnu kwa body wa wonka no ho no wonka no ho no aye ne mama nya na sebio o man ni sa de nyina akodi ne ho we so ba o se mesu me fa de nyina nti de we ni nyina no enye nti we nye no me ma fa nyina ya ba ne se eka e no mo burugu ye ho we ba adwuma obeye no oba ko bobosia owie na twi kire ho we ba o se be nto aso o mo na ye mesu me ko ye foforo on so ko bobosia owie na twi kire ho e no mo buru kamaye government of national unity there debi who parliament who you independent abanya tumi na kasankasa no presidential power na di ehim Ghana no ye from wo betide kakra ewom ni nyina ya ye adwuma na bom the government of national unity no constitution ne say omampanyi emfa majority of ministers in free parliament wankate on free efa baako edompanyi na adom kuma o ti in free parliament to timi fa obi a obia free parliament so no so wa she bote na bae no ebe ministers aduanan nti dipa o hia ye aduonu baako e wo parliament nti o parliament a MP eye ahanu ne aduoson ensia ebi bɛyɛ MPP, ebi bɛyɛ NDC, ebi bɛyɛ Ankre, DPP, obi a ɔwɔ hɔ biara, ɔbɛsɛm na wɔn a wɔabɛn paa ɔbɛtumi aboa no. Wɔyi mu aduonu baako, 21. Na saa 21 no, NDC po, MPP po, na meka sɛ woyɛ NDC ni anaa woyɛ MPP ni. Na sɛ woanya president ni, na ase parliament. Ni ɛka sɛ president na twe wɔn sɛ bɛboa aban no a. Na kyerɛ sɛ winner takes all no yɛfiri hɔ because woanya aban nware tumi no nso yɛatwe wɔn bɛka. Wo nso wode w'adwene ne w'ahoɔden ɛbɛboa ama yɛsiesie man no. Parties no bɛgye atom ɛfiri sɛ wɔn bɛnya ɛho mfasoɔ. Wɔn a wɔadi nkonim, wɔadi nkuku, nso so wɔanya kyɛfa ɛwɔ ne nkonimdie no mu. Saa na government of national unity ne teɛ. Nti ɛbɛyɛ biribi a Ghana yɛbɛtumi ama yɛadwene akɔ faako. Yɛsiesie ɔhaw a ɛwɔ hɔ a sɛbe yɛgya aban nneɛma bebree agu nwura mu. Mɛtumi ho ase ne watumi waka me MPP NDC nti. Na sɛbe ɛka a yɛabɔ atwere hɔ a yɛhu kwan yɛbɛfa so. Na sɛbe galamsey mu a wɔasi wo na otu kɛse kyɛn me wɔasi sei no yɛnyina yɛbɛtena afa adwene baako a yɛbɛgyina so ne ayɛ. Sɛbe kɛtasikyɛ ne dream ne porɔyɛ no a wɔyi ba wɔ se wɔyi na yɛ kɛtasikyɛ ne porɔyɛ me deɛ menyɛ bi da. Ɔkɔ a na wɔyi so aba wɔn na yɛ ne kɛse paa yɛdeɛ ne deɛ da wɔ fam. Dream ne kɛtasikyɛ ne porɔyɛ na akɔyɛ league table. Ɛno nso so yɛbɛtumi agyina ɛnan so sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛko atia saa deɛ no. Ni ampere ahwɛ economy no. Ni ayɛ economy ne sɛ Ghana economy. Yɛ create jobs. Yɛ pie economy no. Yɛ stabilize seed no. Ama meburu anya adwuma yɛ ama adwuma ɛwɔ hɔ mu atrɛ. Kyɛn sɛ MPP for ba yɛ NDC for ayɛ nyinaa wɔ economy no ɔmo abɔ agu. NDC for beduru a yɛ MPP for ayɛ economy mi na ɔmo abɔ agu. Na ɛka no kwa na ɛkɔ soro. Nti government of national unity and the bɛboa Ghana for a ɔmani abere sɛ wɔn kyakyera kwan a yɛbu yɛ mmaa yi. Yɛde da so ne sɛ sɛdeɛ yɛkasa kyerɛ Ghana for ɛne KOD ɛyɛ mmɛbunu vice president daakye hene a ala n'akɔfa n'aba mmɛbunu bɛnya awerɛhyɛ mu wɔ ne mu sɛ ampa wɔn nso yɛdwene wɔn ho ama wɔn nso wɔn ano ɛbɛduru dwo. Na yakɔno tɔɔte na ayɛ fɛ.
Okay. Ora ya abɔ abia samwa anɔpɛ yɛ da se. Sɛ ɔno yɛdi nkɔmɔ.
Nyamishram.
Nyankopɔn nhyira wɔn so. Yɛne ɛyɛ ora ya abɔ abia na samwa ɔyɛ policy advisor the founder and leader movement for change Alan Kwadwo Kyerematen, presidential candidate for Alliance for Revolutionary Change. Ono ne yene no edi enkomo. Madi Jibril deputy director of elections at the NDC. Madi, Mache.
Ajare mi joso.
Na bibia boko de.
Nyame adomu eye.
Ye de nyakopo ase. So far exercise course so Electoral Commission aso ye. Bidiri sɛ bibia de mu fine de maamwana.
Majari ne di kan menche with you for adopay. Bidiri pass obisa about the next stage of the process are balloting issue.
Balloting issue na maybe say.
Yes, balloting ekaye process ye electoral issues. As we can say elections is process and event. And after your filing nomination, say what be or ballot personal, the Electoral Commission, for nobody to say why ye be against mobility, yemba ballot. In the Kaya 1992, any 98 mokono. Who person number biano, who called the Electoral Commission, won't be penal within on FS. That's what we are doing. So it is how it's say, I must say no. It doesn't matter who came to file first, but the most important is balloting to put on just to reduce these suspicions of the process. In fact, we went beyond say over to sue one and some of it first that ballot. Then we went to the state say over first one over first one we are, and some way you do it in a and some of that one will be your final number. All these ones, a idea, yedi GDB, a different process no more. Nankanya Sadia, say we better number one, number two, Nankanya BBN. But I can't get electoral process, and electoral process, so who you be no, the first thing you do, any trust, any transparent, any GDA, would you at the dynamo. In the Friday process now, of course, no, Nankaya don't mind issues that we will not be have any discussion about it because I'm going to say, oh, number one, number two, number three, and number 8, then I can watch them. So I can say. But the GDP said, the issue of that day, is something that we need to at least ask ourselves, how do we improve it going forward when we come to ballot on the paper? Among for a ballot, the BREW, and across the world, the best practice. But I think the last 5 days, at least as a mind, we need to move beyond this and even improve about it. Because even after the first process, every detective say, boss na you so all the boss the back different. The back different more. Say ye ni human institution and ejuma nipa and ye ho ejuma. Obi timi ba obi link say jale. Oba ye way fa way. And also the suspicion na ye pese ye free mono ediba. So that protest was raised. When the protest was raised, okay. So I go to stage where Nanka, I don't know if you more be and shemu, because we are and no other issues, But finally, minimum I'm sure social television. Say Obia or my Obia opinion be said, Kojinago year. Now I think I watch shemu, so only the Obeshemu. So be boom rano, I idea among for say, why, yeah, dear. And at the end of the day, he will look through and pick a number. But that is how they want to do. That is how the MPP want to do our process of election. That's how they believe in it. I am any issues. And I said trust is not the problem. What he wants, he need to get it as it is. And even Jerry, if we enter process, we are moving to the next stage, God willing. And where the say, everybody have seen the AC, but when we say going forward as our mind will improve and get credible persons when involved in such things, to handle it.
Number mo fire no. Did you say ko yema mo J Makasa aba be atum. Say why you excited? Say well what choose number 8.
Magari. Only say Benamona one qualify.
Mebatane.
In the first point of elections, you to qualify. Say is now appearing on the ballot paper. I know a key. Because one appear on the ballot paper, which means I don't know we piano and we.
Yeah.
What does it? So as a candidate, your prayer, your wish is for you to appear on the ballot paper. Okay? When you appear on the ballot paper, you'll be excited. Say, I've gone through my summa amount for some filling me from Sembra. Oma and Diva bro, Oma filling from CDA. Amma, Amrano, a deal to move, I've qualified. Okay? And accepting that is yes. Number no so I hear John Mohammed can say yes, we are accepted as a party, as a buying say the NDC is good, It's because baby John Mohammed Edano. Baby, say Ghanaians will know the right person and vote for him. Because majority, GDP says, the paper BREW office. Now, what the work sorry, because I'm the work sorry. And I want to go. So, sorry. Now, ballot paper. Now, yes, to Christo. Now, the musicians be to her, you do last time I to her, I didn't have a shame. Say, yes, to Christo, Esha number 50 crap on and GDP say, you know Jesus Christ. Nigeria.
Yeah, Maddie.
You know where Jesus Christ is.
Mm-hmm.
You see? So yes, number is good in communicating of your campaign. But the most key, nipa no a wo present no. Why in a Ghana ni this time around? Is it Obia? What can say 8 years ago? Say, now say only buy say only the 1 year economy. Now dollar no as say no. What the number say? One for now doing the name in media embamwa. Now dollar no free 40 the enko 2 cedi. That kind of 4G to Musa because of Oninti, Omoto Abama Nanado. That to Abama Nanado because of Ono. 8 years down the line, 8. Dollar no ever 40 this now Joma about Orlando ko fa ni buy over 1 and 2 cedi no. And the dollar near 16 cedi. Tani pano say in there. Nanado onko na ono and a beko or the ballot of Babos no to my one. Ono other ho. Nipa we na no ka kire say Mike Jerry mu constituency no na now do am so mun tia say ba me ba me $1 million every year 8 years about $8 million 8 years down the line anyhow 8 years ago now do ka kire say omunoman so they have the men so corruption people will not deal with it 8 years down the line now do I get to say we clearing agent chrono pa na your boss is. These are people who promise you, say, I'm life back to work and I'm safe. Then now today, 4 years down the line, 8 years down the line, you so look up and say, and the person who another brought him, say one ballot, another ballot was also. And any people away 4 years ago, fuel, at that form, I got a put me to fuel, your problem, no. I got a for you, or hope you saying that, maybe no not fuel and this are. None of our very cost. Mimi no man fa yi le biamba. Mimi na ye ko IMF because it's the final one here. Say kita o many year will not go back to that point. That's man John Mahama. Our boss ballot paper also. Mama example of Jesus Christ in Avon Sanford on the ballot paper. Maybe I'm Jerry. Now choose between anybody on the ballot box. I believe it say you will find a time and take your time to look for who will save you. After 8 years, what bread under Nanado Baomia, than rushing to go and vote for Bonsabi or the Nima Sebi. So the Nima just because of the name, I believe you will not waste your time on that. So we are okay because we have a candidate we are proud of who the NPP are now using. The 4 years as a president. At the year calculation for 88 years. In then Nanado, the comparison on John Mahama. John Mahama 4 years as a president, or not another 8 years before Jerry. Baomia is talking about being running mate. Why running mate 8 years? The longest serving running mate in Ghana. And a dollar now cost no. That man and our band. What can he show us again after 8 years of running mate? But MIA say, if God wants to destroy anybody, he first make him mad.
Yes, sir.
And the MPP, I got to say, what's he a deacon of our bro? In the 8 years, you know, you have to break that 8 years, you have policy Ghana for, and I'm going to wear t-shirt, 8, break the 8, Mum break it, you know, Mum boy and then break it, you know, Nana about me, I'm abroad, baby. I'm going to answer, but if they will say yes, never one break it, you know. But Jerry, God being so good, John Mahama appeared number 8. I can't in 4 years, I've been 8 years as a band, as a president. 4 years now, 4 plus 4 better than 8, or better 8. Who can now stop the 8? John Mahama, or better 8. Another is Shrine and Coupon Sodamaye. If numbers are anything to go by. So we are okay. More special. Among for me who social media was the Ghana 4 leaders number so far. A free comment from they say. Umo Ghana brought Pamu Sakura for Nanado Sakura. And then Sakura so about other boss Mawa. I can't go in terms of way of a Bogana for Bonne Papa. John Mahama India Sakura, ever ballot paper. My Jerry. So we are okay with the number.
Sir, analogy ya would be another room here.
Nothing no money mention who. Mr. Obia was Sakura, what that one, no. Too man, because you know the penny Sakura, what you can of bro. You can pay only number to your master. And now, my Jerry.
Sakura analogy.
What's it mean that it's? Maybe woman, I may see. The way Sakura or a person or taking a bro. Don't waste your time on it. My Jerry, but the good thing about it. No matter maybe I don't know my God, what about? I'm sure it's more than 4 times in this country.
About the to be pa. I feel it's a metal pa.
The bend of about what kind of 1, 2, 3, and so what about?
Media men can you, but who's a binum so dear? Yeah.
The bend of what about all kind of
me, but on me, dear, men can 1, 2, 3, na mediato.
In fact, 99% of voters, nobody counts votes. To vote.
Because those are parliamentary, no. A banner sana at the same time, yeah, you man, no, and so you.
It is not the first time we are voting like this. As Ghana, we have never got a candidate presidential, any parliamentary candidate across the country the same. In fact, this is the first time we have organized criminals having the same number going for elections. So both presidential and parliamentary, number one, those are the people who destroy Ghana. Simple.
Oh, Zamon.
This is the first time.
Madi, when I'm over 1 year, Nagabe can say.
Me say, this is the first time. Oh, yeah, you trust that stage, you know. In the like I said, this is the first time in the history organized crime criminals are back together to be in number one. Once you are fighting them at the front, you know them at the down there. Magari.
Madi.
So these are the things we are going through, we are going on. In any case, obviously, number one, we're inside into a home. Now, the high now will be 2016 elections, Minia. Magari.
Yes, sir.
If I am now do that in 2016 for the win elections, when Ghanaians decide who they want to vote to lead, when as they have decided to vote for John Mahama, it doesn't matter where we are on the ballot paper.
Okay. All right.
But me get it there.
Yeah.
Kufuor, Nimkuro also, I got that the Kufuor nya time away campaign. Oh, elections we move. Alan Samanti.
On now, okay.
Me see, Kufuor pro 5 MPP, no. Anya, maybe another Kufuor. In there, we are looking between the two. They will choose between the two.
All right. So, what's the issue? Be crack or buy ya? Now, yes, swapping be near the Akosua. You're director of elections. Dr. Manebuama on the Facebook page. Obi ya no said Debbie. BB Sanko. I'm saying, Nanka, the way, and so Babe, Nene Musa.
On the medical culture will say for us in the electoral process.
Yeah.
Those are things that we are not going to use it for an issue.
Okay. All right.
I've gone for elections. My contest election, I was number 3. Won elections. Okay? For elections, now me the number 2. Man, we need elections. Me call number 1. Me see what I had the correct if I lost elections again. Okay? Number and the people who they want to vote for an issue. This issue say Obia Swapi, Obia say we as a party, as an election directorate, you know, we don't want to focus on. We are not focusing on that one as much. But it is not a idea to create suspicion in our electoral process.
Yeah, but honestly speaking, your party communicators started say one more trendy a video, suppose video HSS swapping be so now quickly o boss Dr. Maneboama Edibaba Tuya said there be swapping be anko so baby and then these are discussions. Yeah.
Yes, since I make a say. So between the two, which one will you now use?
Oh, I will use Dr. Maneboama DA.
So that's why I'm saying let's move on that issue.
Okay.
Also, I think it is not everything that you fight over in the electoral process. Okay? But you need to be vigilant and make sure that you're not protecting for rights and to be done.
Okay. Yo.
That one, say, but it has you say, who are the party human swapping can affect elections. And they be in terms of vote agents, you should be vigilant.
All right.
In the game.
Yo, Madi, better say when you come about me here, what I'm a fro. All right.
My general of a family, dear.
What dear, what no diabolic. When nobody come up fair. Madi, better no very. Yo. Many I am DJ BREW, Deputy Director of Elections in the community. A commander, of course, no. Maybe I now want pay attention. If you are the German, no, me course, no. If a balloting of your candidates are one more air presser, one baby man penning. Medical boss say, Ebi, I want to wunya ya updated that. Met me as I will boss be him at the amount. Evans Nemacon, Director of Elections, MPP. Evans matching.
Yeah,
now to say,
about the other, okay.
Yeah, then you go pass. Oh, Nyamiadum Boko. Na Evans, Ebra balloting, Electoral Commission 4 years, ya MPP Mukojine wo any reputa Macomeno. And I won a woko ye. Na en common mona yet I'm saying maintain was you buy, you know. What also the ABC, a dear BC, also what is written is written. Aha. The outcome what is written is written. Eddie Kaokoyi number 1. Etosumi position of the candidate in Agasa so where you number 1. I will pay ya one son when the idea. Meaning, sir, now one no na mo share ni musa musabeka on.
I am a man party. Namin said people.
I do what some person up down is a crime.
The medical can say in terms of free new patriotic party, the national chairman of the general secretary. Most the presidential candidate and in a baby exception. Emma Ghana food. I think the free electoral commission the new patriotic party ever meeting. And it can be a course of within electoral commission any party general secretary or code. Tata elect a general secretary and said the presidential candidate or Manhunt were qualified to be in the contest. Almost in I been before Athens time for more than 261 districts. Easy, in Katamon. Then Katamuna Expogen. When a baby say, run up. And Kata non Sama Modicumono, any constitution, Edna, the they will be in the contest. There's also be a man, I won't cut down the general secretary, Mr. Party and something for me, Numra, no more ballot. A fear. On in the Kobani thing. Let me say, in your num before, on my dinner say, assembly and assembly the etre. It's a coin on the fasten also. I mean, now a coin. Namin can say money and more would be three. The story Bonia on my car and then 18 on the drop. No more patch up. No more say journalism. And yet, and set our kind of break. Now, in your media for a back. obiara betumi akɛsefa sɛ party agent a na ɛwɔ hɔ anaa candidate agent a ɛwɔ hɔ ɛne presidential candidate a na ɔmo wɔ hɔ obiara ba sɛ ɔba abɛgyina mu ama ne interest nye bibi foforɔ bi abi New Patriotic Party owura Peter McMenu a wayɛ yɛ national chairman wayɛ campaign manager no once twice senior party president ebu wɔ no ho na ɛkɔ ballot ne akɔyɛ deɛ ɛnam na kwan so bibi asɛnsi nti saa asɛm no bibi sɛ nkɛnyɛ tiritirefo a anka bibi asa ɛne nam dwam nti ɔmo ntwɛn sɛn na ɔmo mpa ho akyɛw ɛnyɛ saa New Patriotic Party yɛbɛtu yɛn ho fo na ɔhen NDC for ɛbɛn ɔmo general secretary owura Fifi Kote ɔmo director IT and election owura ɔmane fam saa mpanyinfoɔ nyinaa yɛ ministers wɔ ɔmo aban mu kɛn ɔmo bɛba abɛtena hɔ na ɔmo si New Patriotic Party mo nyɛ deɛ mo pɛ anaasɛ owura na ɔmo se yɛn New Patriotic Party yɛgye ne namba no ɔpɛ Dr. Bawumia asɛm asɛ ɔno yi ne namba as presidential candidate ɔde bɛma saa sɛm wei ɛtɔ aso na New Patriotic Party deɛ yɛbɛkɔ yɛn ni ɔhen yɛka sɛ ɛbere bi a yɛkɔ elections no yɛsɛ ɔkɔ ho ɛnyame kɔ deɛ nyame yɛ aneɛ sɛ deɛ yi deɛ ɔmo nhyehyɛ bɛgu akona mu sɛ wowɔ hɔ anaa reporter bi wɔ hɔ a obɛtumi amoa ahu ate aseɛ sɛ deɛ kɔɔ so efiada no na ɛnyɛ ahobono nso adeɛ a yɛtumi eyi bonds efiri transparent bags no ɛde kogu green bag ɛde si transparent bags no ɔyɛ deɛ meka ɔtuma sɛ
me follow. Yeah, okay.
Boss, you the buyer.
Yeah.
The ballot. Actually, no. Yeah, be final one. No. Electoral Commission confer green polythene bag. Everybody see transparent vase. No. Into who boss no who the see. And no NDC for Electoral Commission. Et two one more. It's answer NDC can Electoral Commission 2-1 among NDC General Secretary. Also, there was national swap. Just say, or say, the parties were treated fairly. And wait, my who baby said, "Oh, my Nebuama, actually said,
and Nediana Crandi, Nediana Damanimuha."
Yes. Ebia, Nenyon one a sure. But my who said, Ibisa. Excellent answer. In the end, NDC focus ya edenenam because when you are three, episode almost say you ding. Now some papa you baby home to town you your best say your bread aqua with you. And no thing me know video so I can't take the three say. Then you go see a dear no my yeno. On stand on papa show. Me did it say. Be a course of Fiana. And can you quote and a media phone you are? If you can't obey me, you toss me no. A year no rano, the agent to be a buyer, carriage me in future. Where do you on one cassa? There were other presidential candidates or over Asa Ayariga, Doctor Mammy Frempoma CPP, Mammy Kadonko. Ora Mohammed Frimpong. Why not man say? Inti starting for now about the trouble the Ballot normal say the and paint the Belma party. Now any brother them no you can. Me did this make a say almost be into move say do my any grass be someone translate no one pound watch. media house and yes, I necessarily begin to impute to say, Obia Cotra was swapping number. If we buy, I message young queen.
Na maybe say we now when Ora Peter McMeno more exchange paper be not necessarily said the ballot paper na.
On your own, they're making the favorite I interrogate this starting. Many me pick a party at 3 and co baby. In the Atlantic to be income.
Okay.
Ballot is year no. Almost an imprint.
Yeah.
The decano numbers no the color no different from the tossing you know.
Yeah.
A brave back there you could first one. Ye am a buy made my over Peter when you know what it's there.
Yeah.
You could far born a buy. Emma, if my party mean you more the answer no car said would be a media so now fan come and say. Many me pay me say, send me the idea so mail fine channel. And so,
oh, okay.
and on a free buy. Only producer. The producer try the amount. And on a from Sana.
There
Dear, easy church or not, that's also no. A printed card. Paper. Or transfer a trade. Now, first round balloting. Number, I want paper no so. Color no, different from second round balloting number. And so people be no, easy to search me. The kind of more and they share balls no. You do second round no. Different person or one they share balls no. Into a bad thing. And then you say every interrogated issue. If the TV three, they saw me mischief. I know the bad too. And you, I'm on train sign, no more patch.
Okay. Now, my question back when maybe sign say, energy a wunya ye no. It means say na one anticipate this will be one, and another one no. Number one, your choice and I'm okay.
I medical can say new patriotic party. Elections there they could be the same minister. You will do this into the offense na oye. Nipa bit me asiase. Nipa bit me akase on siase. Yenyame no yentina se. If so yenyame. Yes, nyame it is possible. The new patriotic party you break the 8. Na do danko ekuwa do nyame ye adom. Ebi bako ebi minus. Esase ye twaso na Ghana tumpo. Ye call balloting. So o can say me peja me sa na me raise me sa. Me Bible na me peja e. Bible na you see the ballot ball egu pick polythene bag ebe ye won san bi nyame na se wutie agent town presidential candidate buyer obi aba se obenya number ebe boa no no wetimi campaign enye number pe na ye deco election but obi aba se obenya bibi no dia akoma ne principal ana odi akoma ne party me gidi se ye no enye just the number ne dey presidential candidate at that one parliamentary candidate and so better one beyond that the presidential candidate Uru Maham Ibromia born to any Ghana point on policy issues. In the other 9 Electoral Commission. No, so and central region. Any party for our central region. A dinky town. Said the Bay December 7th of our Maya. Na Ghana for Papa Flaba, no matter Obama. In the idea. Yes, or come a Yameko, and it is possible. In the General Secretary, National Chairman, and the presidential candidate in a baby state. I'm a party for 9 years, ama Ghana for every year. Down Betwaba, I'm a Rabu, Guni Mahamudu Baumia. Your president could pop out your friend and say, man of destiny. It's a eternity. Na Oma Ghana, Betumpo. And no way demand here. And she said, position there. And not there, because a bell rap or number F1. Oba Natadia on near Chong 8. Okoyi and Okoyi number 8. But the aim down on number ye and none of my son Kwakui. Okoya another round of ballot when you're 8, you want your number 4. We did it all the other parties. Obi and Naya can say the number view criminal. Bohun, they will say, the Oko na ye see the ballot paper mawa, the number we na Jasu Twaba. New Patriotic Party today, your presidential candidate, better number 1 on the ballot. Your parliamentary candidates Obia in every constituency, better number 1. And Komoibi, near Ne, Amansan AD. And Komoibi, and a presidential candidate, say, and who near the NDC presidential candidate, Ebeba, non-inhabit debate on policy issues. Nagana for every Omumino, the war and the Suma, the Magana, and Tumpa, and only caller, Uraba, and the Ama NDC presidential candidate. And only caller, new Patriotic Party, extended to NDC. It's why. So we are all developing democracy. Any developed democracy across the world. The day today, a Kahudi and Kasa. Yeni anuma omo Britain 1980. Conservative, any labor. We do so no. Omo ye. And now me know Kasa. Republican, any Democrat, America. Debate no ebia koso between Trump and Mami Harris. In the omuma in debate policy issues. Na Ghana fogu abaya dache obema Ghana etumpo. Na yema propaganda no omumen kofem. Ni discuss policy issues. Na yenyi personality discussions in film. Me did say on enebe bo Ghana. It's an afraid o fe busaya. The cause of the new Patriotic Party there. You say a Yamen.
Okay. It is a say number about the Tabontain. Montu Abomono say, and also about Beckham. Into what next as the director of elections?
They say there. Party wants to shape the debate not to be any day, a can of them. That baby, if they be a polling station, be a party not agent ever call. Agent Ojan now I'm a party any candidate because they ain't party no any sponsor candidate. Me no can say national secretary Eden crack up party media or police station there. And we'll be here day Jumaden outside the presidential candidate Ura Mahamudu Baumia. And in the baby Ura na poetry. Now that December 7th, so not Ghana for Kotraba, so don't Aframa. Now, our constitutional government, not parliament, so yenya numbers are a beboa government business. Now, it is be and some cost of parliament using our Puna speaker or say all power is granted president. Young Kokunya said, Nigri said, I decided you yes, a war that. Democracy move. A beboa a that drink go. Na yenya MPP dominated parliament. A beboa ma government business. Akoso na Ghana.
Okay. Evans and Opay, Yada says only a decomo.
Menso Medaman, I think campus. The year catcher, I'm saying from MPP headquarters, MPP leadership. And it said, Obia fa modern sonko. And empire entire Ura Mahamudu down here too. Yentia Sama, yes, President J. Kufo, Ekafa, Maumia Hotel, a man of destiny. Unya Ubia Sobetanity. Now the Ghana, another level of the world. New Patriotic Party, the empire government.
Okay, yo, na pacho we there quickly. Mokrafo ni bia wo mo ko independence say wo mo nyina file say mo no mo nkuta wo de esi ebre o ma file yo.
I part in 24 evening comment.
Oh, okay. Na just still nkomo koso.
Pepe sir.
All right. Evans me da say.
Mesunda nyame nkamo.
On kan so.
Say papa bi no, o say mo be share baby.
Ah.
Ora madi.
Madi Jibru.
Tell me sha eba hobi.
Ah, oh, za. Na ye invite wo na beba.
Me o de meba.
Ah, oh you. And e be show anim. And I say another babe. Evans Rimako, a director of elections, Edema NPP. Okay. Eti abusia so far, ballot in a course on no see here. Positions are na amanyoku for no eda. Me nyina me gide say wo so wate. All right. Mbo we kaka na akodi holiday aba yemfa we insane ye ho kakra. Obi kan say me improve video.
We trade with
Eti yaba. Messages no de be for 0503721744. 0503721744. Na yaba kenkan bia na yede amount. Yaba. Chen.
Advent man woman so edge sit to sunshine on with needs 100.9 FM.
All right, okay, another one from last week. Osipu. Special one goes out to you or say Amia. Ogeje. What's man? Okay, Yanko anyway, how you need 100.9. Na yeah making kind messages any be na yeah the amount. Messages are ababegumo ewa hase. Na yakwe your name. Baby, I define 0503721744. Yeah, they did. Mbungum tenta wana Jim somebody and the Jim Mobomi. Young Quadim tenta. Where's a Ghanaian musician and media person? Oh, okay, wait a minute. Just say a message here. Where's in verse 31 of Surah Al-Araf in Quran, it states, hey, Arabic. But waste not by excess, for God loves not the waters. Raphael Alafu Williams, on the day of the Enough is Enough demonstration, broke down parts of the National Cathedral. Friends, for the first time, the world saw how wasteful Anabaumie's government is. Yesterday, our hero Raphael was arrested in a Rambo style. How can this wasteful government sink $58 million in a useful pit? Nanado must be made to account for this useless project. Richard Amasaman and the free buy. Mesha Kasante say also the free Amasaman. Or say, I believe those who always try to discredit NDC claims and try so hard to defend Electoral Commission might have change of mind after listening to the evidence put before public yesterday by the NDC. It will be in the interest of Ghana if the Electoral Commission see the need to do the forensic audit, because there is no way NDC will allow this bloated register with full of errors to be used in this upcoming general election. Well, say good morning to you, McJerry. Sometimes when I say quietly and think about the country Ghana, I perfectly agree with the Holy Book in Jeremiah 10:21 that the leaders are okay, we do two Bible. No? The leaders are stupid and do not inquire of the Lord. But Ghana police does not have the men to arrest. Stop deviant destroying our forests and water bodies, but have the men to arrest citizens who are protesting to protect our environment. Lamtekin Rashid said, this hanky-panky between the Ghana Police Service and the Sergeant Oliver Baka Vomawo has become a complete circus. And to some extent, the law courts have been reduced to applauding spectators enjoy the clowns on display. I've just spotted a press release by Ghana Police Service to the effect that the mentally challenged I don't know, Gaza. One mentally challenged. When King David or the fruit Thomas, also we the youth are waiting for 7 December and vote massively for JM and NDC to bring the 24-hour economy and Women Development Bank to reset Ghana again. So, Chia Fearless now call you. We say, fellow Ghanaians, please don't vote for Pharisees like Dr. Baumi and MPP, who loaded 170 questions and 170 questions on Emisata as vice president, and he, Dr. Baumia, now vice president, is not ready to answer same questions and telling Ghanaians that he is not the president. Was Emisata the president? Alai Baba, NAB said. Where's McJerry? Now, Lower Menya constituency has become a hotspot. Honorable Simon Kweku Tete. The MPP PC has left Honorable Tel Abi drilling boreholes in the middle of the roads. Change is coming. Reverend Okumado, Lower Menya. Lower Menya, weekend day, Yabefa Hopa. We say good morning to you, McJerry. The MPP so have already campaigned for NDC. Come 7 December, I urge everybody should go and vote for number 8. Even MPP would vote for number 8 because life is in number 8. Yo, Bibini Black Man, Tema West. Where say the MPP has made Ghanaian youth aimless, hopeless, and jobless. Currently, I don't need any message from JM to vote for NDC. Ablade, Efiakoma Zongo. Or Pare, Suhum. The number 1 position is from heaven. It tells we, the citizens, that voting number 1, Dr. Baumi and Protozwa, is a sign of future victory. I beg Ghanaians, let's vote. for Dr. Baumia to continue the good works of MPP government. And what if it as a Ghanaians, if you want Ghana to develop, then what we need to do is to vote massively for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. He's the only person who can continue the good work of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And what if it with us? KKD American Tanker so say Dr. Baumia's vision of adding 2,000 megawatts of solar electricity will help reduce the cost of doing business in Ghana, and it will help business to invest more in their businesses to create more jobs. Zuberu Kaswa said number 1 on the ballot paper means one touch for Dr. Baumia, and number 8 means NDC and Mahama will stay 8 more years in opposition. Simple. Will be an interpretation. Where's number 8 all the way? John and Jane have already broken the 8. The MPP is confused now. Greeting to Honorable Agnes Namumulate. Krowo. MPT care if it's winter. That's it. Take care. And Ms. Kospelele say, in fact, Dr. Baumia and Honorable Mavis Alcomsa are number 1 on the ballot paper. Let's vote for them for more development. Ms. Kospelele. Well, so Dr. Kwame Nkrumah is the best president that we have in this country. Nobody can match him. Issa in some zongo. Where's the Brad Jerry's like MPP knows that the election will pick Mahama to the 8th position. That is why the breaking of the 8th came into being. MPP is really going to break the 8th, which has Mahama in the below the circle of the 8th and the umbrella on top of the above. Hey. Ayo. Comments are domi pele too. On say for free SHS and trainee allowances to continue in Ghana, vote for number 1. Dr. Baumia breaking the 8th is possible. Special greetings to Mike Okoye Jr. Dome Corbina PC. We say it is very comical for the EC to say that the 3,900 plus voters which were deleted from the register is highlighted by the NDC has been addressed, according to Dr. Bosmanasari. This is quite surprising to hear because one must wonder when did the EC get the evidence from the NDC to delete those names and still ask the same NDC to provide evidence. Kwame aristocrat. Kwakubuari patriotic voice Bichim, as if JDM and his NDC party think they will use propaganda messages against Dr. Baumia and the MPP government, then they are dreaming because Ghanaians are going to vote massively for Dr. Baumia and the MPP party. We say the MPP first position on the ballot paper serves as a safe passage. What God has ordained, no man notable Mahama-led NDC can put it asunder. Dr. Baumia-led MPP victory is possible. Inshallah, what a strategy. That's competent Mahama have to keep rising food prices in Ghana. Teacher Kujo. Tiabodam Adentas. Dito Mali, and what you see. Also, fellow Ghanaians, let's give Dr. Baumia the chance to lead Ghana as president because he is the future of Ghana's economic development. Greeting to Sami Ewuku. Mali, no, you see. Where's Jerry? Hey, Ghana matters are rising. A Fiapuki apology has rejected by the god of Ashantis. And no 2482, the second, Francis Akwalu from East Lagos. And the Fiapuki, what's an apology? No man, Yantu. Opinionated Africans was ex-President Mahama should prepare for his third defeat and stop pretending to be seen when he is not. His abysmal performance during his time in office is in the open. That's Justice Kasua also good morning. It is now very clear that MPP is winning the election come 7 December. because Ghanaians are voting for MPP to continue the free SHS, education, teacher training allowances, drones delivery, another, etc. Okay, our nation is really going backwards day in and out in the democratic and economic right. A majority of Ghanaians are seen very relaxed, pointing towards a bleak future. Just see how police brutalizing demonstrators against Galamsey. That is destroying our water bodies, affecting same water bodies, same policemen and women, affecting same policemen and women, by leaving the Attorney General Godfrey Dame to continue coaching an alleged accused person. Papa BC, thank you. Well, say, Jerry, I have a problem. What is Galamsey? I learned that the government is going to deploy armed forces to deal with it. My concern is that they should not add the police. Simple, because they will corrupt the army. Kofi Jando, Edifri, Saltpond. Where's the Jerry keep the good work of Ghana for Ghana? MPP is for my heart and always. MPP first. NDC never again. We are finding. Also, Ochia Bemunsu Communication Center into Katamanso. Okoro Yabua, Bremai Benim. Osi, early this year, Mr. Mahaman and NDC were of high hope that they will win the election, but now they have realized that it has slipped from their hands and they resulted to insult and propaganda. OP Kesen. Dr. Baumia and MPP number 1 position from the Almighty God Divine, which is a sign of victory. And with free SHS 1D1F constituency, 1 ambulance, agenda 111, everything will be possible. Where's it, Jerry? I'm surprised. Kwabena Mafu also talking about ballot swapping this morning as a journalist, looking like a political propaganda. The Ghanaians are wild away. No more short memory. And that's it. Well, see, I think we should set the record straight and tell the NDC and John Mahama that they are behind the so-called Democratic Hub demo. And they did this to his benefit. Why did you go on the demonstration, vandalize, destroy state properties, and again manage to throw the police car key away? Come and watch it. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I think Kofi Akpaloo should take his decision to join His Excellency JM so that they can move the country forward. Tete, Kofi Tete free. South Africa. Well, say Mark Jerry, good morning. And do you know the whole balloting is jumbo? I think with balloting, you pick and you show. You don't pick and go and sit down and wait for the whole people to pick before you show yours. Boroba la tebi okosho boroba de akande. Instead of ninja so sa. Emmanuel Kwaku Yamoa, police station organizer. I say good morning, Mark Jerry, please. Tell all Ghanaians that the candidates who can take Ghana to the promised land is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Number 1 on the ballot paper. Honorable Yawama, Okankwe Central. And Amadukuya and Amadukuya. So Chiama. Ashaman also, my name is Abdul Samad from Ashaman. The MPP and Dr. Bawumia will be number 1, gentlemen of the land, and the NDC and JDM will be in opposition forever and ever. Husseini Edifrika Soa Zongo. Also, as a parent, the best future you can secure for your children is to vote for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. It is through him and him alone that Ghana can get to the promised land. A champion Kawaguchi said, I am strongly appealing to Ghanaians to vote against those politicians or political parties who insult pastors, imams, and chiefs, and appoint leaders in this country. My wish is that President Mahama and his cronies must tell us his vision, plans, and policies. Tampon Kawaguchi. We say clearly everything shows that MPP is winning this year's elections, and no matter what, Yandisi will do, regards to Da Costa Abuaje and NHI CEO and his deputy, Mrs. Louisa Atta Achiman. Oblito Komi. Message in here. Alasan says here, if it's in Central, I think that the democracy have demonstrators are fighting on behalf of all Ghanaians, including the police officers who arrested them. This is unfortunate. Leadership has failed this country. But what beside the crime, police watching Mensa Majid said the current voter register is not credible. We need to audit it before we can use it to vote. It's obvious that some of the youth officials transferred people from one constituency to another without their consent, as Haruna Muniru transferred 38 people from Temale South to Pusiga. Masawudi the Frikumasa Bantu said Ghanaians should remember that JDM didn't give us heaven. And when he was in power, things were very hard. Allowances were not paid, and now you say, wait. Where say, please ask us someone, since when did he realize that MPP has not helped Ghana? Okay. But I say, let me try to see where Emirates is here. You better ask him.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Uhwe dia wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crack shop pay baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne nom. Ye be chef fridge nom no say snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe say adweden krato emu agye atum say eye.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie,
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie Sunia will need 100.9. I will have fun about your discussion so the share so Eddie amount, but answer no. You try say you bit to me. I hear messages in the be more juma kakra Eddie amount. before the system go down. Okay. Ransford Edifree Eye Gomoa Aidan Krum. Also, I pray the Ghana Police Service and the judiciary to make sure Oliver Vomao and those arrested are severely punished to serve as a deterrent for others who intend to do such behavior against the nation. Noah the Ark Builder also it's undoubtedly true that first and first, Dr. Digital is the number one to lead this country to the promised land. Master Red Edifrika Swa, or say in fact, John Mahama don't respect we Ghanaians at all. How could you insult the whole chief pastors and imams and still campaigning that we should vote for you? Yeah, it's not going to happen. We shall vote for number one. Basic good morning, Mark Jerry. When are you going to have community engagement with the constituencies? If nothing at all, engage Pong Katamasu because we have a lot at heart. Yes, many we produce a dream home. Na yebeche we produce a two coin to oba. Ebe this uncommon. Why? Yeah. Na afi yen kono so sa keke. Ye ko nyina na ye de ngo na enam. Sa won te ngo ase akobi sa wonana. Se ye ka se ngo. Ye ka ngo a den. Bana go bisa nana. Ze ye kwa ye be nyina ye de ngo enenam. Where's your PP if you claim that you've done well? So why don't you keep quiet and then let your good work speak? George, Edifritama, Sanfa, and then Ababe, you are an about Beza, oh, my young Yo, where's the place? Good morning. This is Jaffa from Tebma Oil Refinery. Or say NDC 8, inshallah, JDM all the way, 52%. The wine 52% plus 2. I still do myself. So yes, all Ghanaians are enjoying the most peaceful atmosphere. Quality healthcare, stable electricity. No more doom so in Ghana again. Quality education and free research, industrialization at its best. Digitalization agenda, creation of more jobs. MPP is going to break the 8 with us. We see, I wish MPP executives should send persons or parties or media to court immediately for allegedly swapping of ballot papers. Kwekuata free. Tema. Mark is a lie. The NDC is not comfortable with the number 8 at all. If indeed they were highly excited, why is he lamenting, ranting, and panting like he just embarked on a 100-meter race? It's obvious from his voice that NDC is crying within. Kweko Frempon Lampard, a siakwa, menyonko Lampard. You didn't say on who you the acha wife, mame. Mistake one that defense Omar Wedge. Also, voting 8th position for the NDC is a block. The MPP's the MPP wasted 8. Wasted 8. For John Mahama to complete his 8, and for the harmless, defenseless, innocent 8 Ghanaians that were shot dead in 2020 general elections under the insensitive Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado. Mistake wonder. They say will be at the number year interpretation. Where the Ghana police deserve tons of praises for exercising enough patience under extreme provocation by the NDC demonstrated. But so one more year is for 1 more year. Everyone said democracy hub. The former presidential staffer of Mahama should be condemned by Mahama. The attacks on the police give ample evidence that the lawless NDC ought to be rejected once again. K. Kusi Ejoso, besiase eno dia be hey where's the brother Jerry? Madi is funny. He wants to tell us Mahama performed and we didn't see and voted against him. If they are happy with the aid they picked, why are they complaining? Nanam Ponsa Bidiako. Musa Abatu Akumaza Sawase. I say, wait the man. Sheikh Niames call for Muslims to vote for Dr. Baumia solely based on religion is dangerous and unethical. Voting should be based on leaders' values and competence, not religion. A true Muslim embodies honesty and integrity, and not classifying as a liar. Musa Abatwa. Kumase. Safa Lucius. Safa, how is it? Hey, Musha. Sanfa, a member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Sanfa, over the weekend, no me see a ballot and just say NDC more position. Into position I'm PK, and then subsequently campaign said they are not make few days. Say you way they another ban ben. It is about to announce one. I found that to say you ready of course.
Yo, my Jeremy does it. Ma memfa akonye so na menchia what if for na menchia ben so abe follow other handles no so nyina na menchia NDC for nso abaje BREW ben so BT nyame ayadom na no yakọ ye balloting no de nyankopon ahyehye ene ye den eba mu no number 8 na NDC for ye yi no yani je ho yani so nyame nhyehyɛ wate ase won se nyankopɔn pɛsɛ ohyirawa obetimi ama obi ayɛ adwuma wabrɛko a wada na edrum pempenso bi a abia na wa ma waayɛ den waba bɛfa saa ne nyame ɛyɛ nade obrɛ ɛne fifiri a obi bɛte no enye anu mom ni nyankopon ehwe so mpem bebiri no nye ni nyankopon ehwe so edihira obi bible mu ebisi pen se ohwe Jacob ene ni nua Esau Jacob a no 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 ye okọ ahayo anase oye bofo a ene adwuma na oye ewo naja fie ebri bi son ya na ese naja ehira nkura no mienu no nyankopon ma nhira no ekọ ma Jacob enti se obehwe niame kan mfanto ho ya me yeye a nyame ema NPP for ebo 8 hu dawura mfie beye miensa ne akiredi ema 8 no beye popular wati ase enti semde toto mfanto ho na mede ma metumi aka se NPP for no kra ye nkoa se nyankopon eyusu bedi beye adwuma ne aduru bribi no ode adwuma na abeye no ebehye NDC nsa enti 8 na abebo ho dawuro be mfie miensa ne akiri no ene a aka be bosome miensa no ne nyankopon kese John mama oye me doba bra be fa 8 no enti 8 no ya ade a nyankopon ahyira so ede ama NDC ene John mama na ohwe 1 na be no bayi na 1 de bayi bi de awepen obehwe 2008 na nanado eda 1 wati ase ene ne mabedi bon ndwum bi oda number 1 ehwa aso ne bewe wati ase na okan osenkanfo eti baako yimu nkunu na bible no ekire say de asi no ebi besen asi biem what has happened will happen again and ohwe 2000 na beyi 1 na be 2008 beyi 1 na be de we no saa so ne afi so beyi 1 na bebe sande eden bebe sande awe enne ohwe be t-shirt abetwa ye ne flyers abeyi ye ne posters ahodo abeyi ye abedi 8 ye ni nyina no enne abo be so enti ekapa ni abafie
down
NPP for eka ni abafie unse sika no ahun uwia edu ba bi Nyankopɔn okwan obefa so am washi no what ase enti sika na be wi haye no eno bia Nyankopɔn ma be de printi t-shirt mo printi posters mo ne nasefo a enei sa posters no ne t-shirts na be printi ni nyina no aye kwa bentin ben hye because ba printi 8 nasefo de aye den e de abubum nti ne abo be so sa ne nyame eye nade na ne be pese meka ediko wie eye se elections na ye kɔ 2024 elections ya ye kɔ yi 7 December abato no NDC afa because Ghana for aye badwen awie what you say na anu yi last week na President Mahama kɔ Kenya ase na oduru ayi kwanso baabi na nursing training bi a ɛwɔ hɔnom na nurse fo yi ka sɛ dabi President Mahama ya afi ododo ebiri bi a atwam yenim dwumadie soronko a oyɛ den ubedi de ma Ghana yenim kwan a na afa so posting wɔ Ghana ha ise yi enei ahokyere a eba oman yi so enya ahokyere ketwa ye pese ye den yehu na nurse fo block kwan yi sɛ kia ne ke ese betimi ye den betimi hu President Mahama what you say enti besi kwan kra sɛ be Mahama enye den entwam na President Mahama ono nso no oman Ghana eda na koma so na nurse for eda na koma so oye den obɔ mmɔden eginae ene be edi nkomo enti ne me pese me kan yese 2024 aba no Ghana for aye ya dwen awie da bia me ka se eye second independent a ye den ye beje ede ama ayi oman Ghana abato no ye nyina ya fa no personal because yentim entwen emma ochina bi yebeda sori na MPP fo kro ya abede ohaw ene amane aba besoa yi sa breaking the age ya da bia be kan breaking the age nsem bebre ni wo sa 8 years ikura baba disu yi o ti ase enti yentim nhwe emma benye den bensane break 8 ni biem enti aba no de yato awie Ghana fo ato no ya dwen ma wie na me ti se ayi ebi mo ka se 8 na NDC eda no 8 no de emwaye ne meka ese empempi no even book kura mpo se etimi yetimi kan na paper ba ko a ya print nipa 13 ewo so no eno mom ni eya de a ebedin enye den sa emom ye wo chefa eden ewo ho anase e wo asudie sei 8 na ye da no ye betimi a kyerɛkyerɛ amanfo ye bekɔ afiafiem na yatimi ama amanfo ahu babi a sese ye den ye da se ne be ya December 7th no aba no betimi eden ebetimi akoso se ne ese na efata na mo mageri ade ba ko a me pese meka eka asem ya meka hu ye se sa ayi political parties na ewo mani mu no like Electoral Commission ama adoso too much what you say yewo political party act wo hono ma ye de ebu oman ye de hwe ye batoɔ ne ya manyosem so ewo krom ha si minim de nti a Electoral Commission etena se ema yetimi nya political parties over by 20 ene kra I think say be 24 what you say na afede ebeduru se beba be den bebe file nomination no na obehwe no bele oh ya disqualify bi mo ya disqualify we obi ne wunsusu se bi anka obetimi a qualify kra na wa qualify de wunsusu se ono kra ye active se onu nu mom no otimi eden otimi pass through no ono nso no bele ya qualify no o he bi ti se Bernard Mona ya be disqualify ni ya wunse emu eden emu woti ase a enye yie saa woti ase because your nipa bi mo ho na be qualify ba o de betoto Bernard Mona a onu no ye active na da bia ye hunu se obo adwuma ma ne ayi offense ni party na le ma eden ma disqualify no wahu but o hwe ebi ti say sa political party act na ye use no mani ma like
but also the okay and ya wadwuma why no na yehu criteria no.
Yes, criteria.
Supposed to meet the criteria.
Criteria no me ba ka say. But if say political party act na. What you say? HSA anya hwe kra na say otimi nya e bia 2 tests of say usi offices are. Offices are say unya no organ ha say no. Say constituencies nya otimi nya 2 tests. Enti 275 constituencies ewo oman yi mu. Nti say wuche 275 numu miensa anya hwe kra no say political party no etimi nya offices 2 tests ewo sa constituencies wonom. Say political party no timi eden etim conduct ni polling station elections, constituency elections, regional elections, any national elections. And they will share parties no be mu na. Ubisa say enti no like ba be qualify be no. Kwan be ni be fa so a betimi eden betimi go through. But ade ba ko a me pese meka say others na be disqualify be ni even be no so krampo na be no ba pass through no. Oman Ghana ho kira yewo mu no yentimu hwe me MPP ensane we ni power beam obia mfane tam emede emebo NDC die ya no oman Ghana ne yepese yeje fa hodie edema Ghana what you say say ye chiche mu bebre ampanimfo kan se mbi se ni wamba ni mbe ho tuo di abenkonko aso mu enti yaka se ebe chiche mu bebre political parties be 24 we nam ha in the end no ube wie na afa de nipa ne enu kwanse odie so one ne ba beden oba bedie so na sande or how any amane ene yeden ede esan ade abra oman no what you say enti ne me mesre say ebi ti say PPP abe disqualify be ni other political parties ni nyina no ene untim nka say obefa kwan ma ti say ebi mu ay say be pese be court yes good say be I disqualify or now because say court because court no move no any the last resort say electoral commission ay bibi na say ufi say on tiasia untim nka say ode mra no ebe den be show nsam na wa ye ne enu kwan say oye obetim dia court but mesre say bebetimi ay den bebetimi abana because even the political party act no krampo no ma kwan for alliance any say obe merge. What you say? Say pese ube dissolve bia o party. Na o feel say say o call for alliance. Yes, and this was say ubetimi aden. Ubetimi aba. Na yatimi a form alliance. Na nyina yatimi age oman no ediesi ho. Say na be ya 2024 elections we say no. MPP for we entimu ensane eme yeden. Ensane eme buya mfaso. What you say? Because na no ballot yin krampo Ballot in keke be of beko yi 5 ne beko swap with obi a beko ji 1 what you say ballot in keke no say ene ne be kire ba bia obeda e wo ayi ballot paper no so no eno nko ampo keke no be den beko swap wahu enti MPP fo yankasa de ne ba dwen ni say I say boni na ne time bia ba dwen say bebedi boni mpa betimu da because entisa eba ne sane balloting so utimi eden utimi kwaso ape what you say enti no ese nyina yetim kan ye hubom oti ase ese tim kan ye hubom se oman na etimi je oman no yede etim je oman no so MPP fo ada enim be no enye be ne sa MPP fo we abe ho yo sa MPP fo we no de virus abam enye kofo MPP na enim no ene ne ye MPP a e wo so nei so wahu enti se kasa ye tenase yenhwe ha hwe ba je ade every ba ye be den ye be science e de aguyeti enti mageri me masam eba awie ne me kan ye say number 8 na ye choose yi ne de nyame nhyehyɛ nyankopɔn ahyira so
nyame na nhyehyɛ de ama mo
nyame ne ahyehyɛ nyame ahyira so e de ama John Dramani Mahama
okay
enti se me di kan o ma MPP fo di kan bo hu dawu what you say
Inti ebema campaign mu amra amamo.
Oh campaign dey mu amra.
8 obi ahu 8 no.
Obi ahu 8 no. Obi ahu. Campaign dey say mu amra dada. Campaign mu amra dada. Ba mi ade say onye dom.
Oh okay. Okay. All right. Yansha eye other matters. Say you your countdown we call your Facebook no so a. Remember me. Say come say this no as saying few days to elections. They say ballot na ba say election na yeah approach no. Na ye share ye said ya amount for airborne to efa. Ora Mahama into abono mu nsem o say obehwe say ono no wo strategy obetima ma aduane bo said ye koso. Etimi aba from our yemen. You 74 days.
Okay.
Until for 74 days to election. Until 2 months. 2 months, 14 days. Okay. Prices of food. Obi benya strategy bia obeba ebeba from. Now what say eduane bo aba from da?
Nigeria eduane bo betimi aba from.
What will be that?
I am man who be that.
Say, and you are said the 2 and you are new fufu. Me back 2016. Fufu and I may do on Ambech the way. Man for my Pim Sabi. Surrounded the vehicle. Eduardo will be to me about from. Apart from no maybe a season now. Say, be a ban, but averagely, Eduardo Bo. Your strategy ever made Eduardo Bo about how?
Strategy or honum. Mageri the entire America say strategy or honum no. Say the di kan say ohwe sane aduane bo esiko ewo mane mu a ye wo niema bebre ene ma aduane ne bo eden ekosoro na niema na e ma aduane bo ekosoro no baako eye abambone the entire America say baako eye abambone eye say aban na owo so no wanye ne ntotoye yi na se eniema ebo kokosoro a aduane no nso ne bo beden ne bo ebekosoro die di kan a meka about abamboni die say obehwe ebi ti say 2016 sane na niema a yede yekua ana yede ye afuom nyuma ewo Ghana ha say na ne bo siti a na ne bo ewo fam what you say ankane no na fertilizers yetimi di yedi ye ayi kua 2016 na ne bo 84 Ghana cedis so ahu enei fertilizer bag 800 Ghana cedis enti se kua ni ana ono no to fertilizer ewo 2016 not on 85 Ghana cedis 84 Ghana cedis ene fertilizer ne bo 800 Ghana cedis se ono do na BREW ana se odo ne baayre na obeka se ese baayre no ne bo eyefo a ne bo entimu nyefo because se o compare se ne na auto fertilizer 2016 ene ne se ne auto fertilizer ebo no akosoro bebre what you say we ye no free honum a we decide na that time 2016 na we decide enam 12 cedis and we decide no enam 70 cedis any 65 Ghana cedis wahu enti so obi koto we decide 70 cedis and I say 75 Ghana cedis na ono de koye den o de kobo nafu a ene me no ka say no say obedo asase 1 acre na o de we decide ebeboma we decide no uhia tu na o de aden na o de abom saa tu na o de ebebom no nso no enya once pe na ubom no ane na chese wawie ubom a na odo abro na abro no hya ase se pensema na se oba betwa eno no nso krampo no obesin aden obesin abom bio na chese obebom twice na abekwa akoto ayi 75 Ghana cedis we decide 2 na o multiply by 2 times na obebo no afuo no ma bisa se nebo ebe cost o sen ohu ene ensuo krampo na abede bo ayi bede ye afuo na okwa afuo na se uhia nsuo a okọ wanchi nom ne bono region ho no ma nsuo no eye 20 cedis what as ebede nsuo gallon ma 20 cedis ewo afuom ho na bisa se nsuo dodo sen kra ne ubewisu enti mageri nsem na anase niema na ema aduane bo ekosoro no edo so bebre ene se baayre aba
the question is aduane bo beba forma na Ababy beba. Aye be we say dokono. E dey 4 cities, 5 cities. Na na am turn say. Mo dokono no one say 7 cities. Aye, me ba we do need dokono. 5 cities eh? Yeah, 5 cities, 4 cities. Ye be we say ababy aba. Na nhye nti dokono be kwa 3 cities ana.
Say nhye bi say NDC time na fertilizers. What you say? Then so ni fertilizers na dey man so kra say o san kodwa so say okoto fertilizer. Fertilizer bo 84 Ghana cedis 2016. And then no fertilizer enam 800 Ghana cedis. Enti ebeda na aduane ne bo abafam. Enti say aban no nhye say mayama fertilizers free ana say yanti fertilizers bo so a ebetuma ma aduane bo ade aduane bo abafam. And hwefu a obo. What you say? Say ukọ ayi bunu region sesiye na ukọ bisa akuafo kwan abefa so abe transport ayi baire efri afuom ediba kroma ebeji wunsam what you say obi di abro efri na fuom ediba fia abro bag ba ku bia no beji 20 cedis what you say abro bag no car na ono edi abro no efri afuom ho edi abafie no oje abro bag ba ku bia 20 cedis adentia fu oboarding enti wo hwe the cost of transporter enye easy se abro no krampo ya wo kan ayi dokono buo ya wo kan no hwe obi di na bro afri afuom edi aba market ana se wa kofa na bro afri fie di aba market no saa ayi for ayi income tax na betwa no ko bisa se eyesen income tax no nko ano betwa no 25 cedis ewa abro bag ba ku bia so oti ase enti nhyehyɛ no wahu eye niema bebre se aban na owo so no enya aban no nhyehyɛ enya affect aduane bo because obi de na bro efri babiba na obetwa income tax 25 cedis car na ode ayi abro no ba ono nso oje no 20 cedis na wo de hwe abro bag ba ku no ono no tua 20 cedis ayi transport tua 25 cedis income tax na bisa say ono na ankasa no ahia na obenya no abro bag no so woti ase enti eno no be ma abro no bo akosoro na eno nso asena ayeden asena affect dokono bo enti ya abambone ne amasa ne ma we nyina ayeden sa ne ma we ekoso anka ne 2016 okọ ayi ofrensen bunu region honum techima mo side hono enkranza wenchi honum bia ba be kofa baire honum no be be kan akire that time na baire ayi sa abobo ya ibi abobo ya no ma no na ye 1000 Ghana cedis abobo ya no ma no empempin bi ha be kan no 100 na ba kan bi ha be 10 ana 15 bi e de ato so sa baire 100 no ene sa 15 ni nyina no na ye 1000 Ghana cedis ene bisa se eyesen ebi mo tono 4000 5000 mo ene na se for that same ayi quantum of yam na 2016 no na ye around 1000 cedis no eno no enya abanbone a ene be masa ne ma we akoso a eye den biem woti ase ene nti a president mama e ka se obeduru a ahu ye woniema bebre a odi be den odi begu akwan mu se ne ebe ya ayi ofrense nnuane bo ebetimi ayeden abafam ewo krom ha sei se ohwe ebi ti se bunu region hodum se ya mekan ya hodum se this time no youth na ewo hodum krampo no empese bebedo sa vegetables no na sefo no bi because se bedo a post harvest losses a ewo hodum no enya agro obedo tomatoes obedo nyadoa obedo mako obedo ayi niakeka ho no obewie na unya tofo woti ase enti se ukodo tomatoes na wanya tofo a then beba tomatoes no ebesei enenti a ofrense president mama e ka se yebeye ayi industrialization yebetimi a process ya provide ready market ediama yakuafo a bewo ayi Ghana ha sei woti ase se na beya sa abantie no edo tomatoes na se owie a there's a ready market ewo hono ma bebe den bebe to tomatoes no se na be ya ono benya ni sika back woti ase eniema ya na me bobo su fertilizers money we this size ne nasefo no president mama e ka say ye be provide service centers ewo district level into district bia na ewo Ghana ha bia no President Mama aka say ye be provide service centers those centers no ne ebe say wo yekuani ana ya abantie opese odo aburo odo tomatoes odo baye na ebia uni sika ana wo ho enso ho so a ubetimi akọ that service centers no bebe provide sa weed side money fertilizers na asefo no nyina na ba guide o na watimi adọ niema na opese odo no oti ase odo wie na se eba two options opa ubetimi aden ubetimi aton the amasa service centers no na ba den baje be wie a wo chefa na ewom no bede ebe ma wo ana se wo nso no se wo ebia tofo ho na obetimi ama na beto a oto wie a na wakọ service center honom eniema oji no ho fertilizers mu ni weed side na sefo na oji no honom no what you say na watimi aden watimi akọ aka wo wie a na wanya onfa so na subsequently no why den watimi asan akotoa wadoso ene no emantie no ntimi no because eniema yede ye kwia no ne bo edin enti se ne bo de na so be se na akọ tomatoes na tomatoes no ebe se ya den chi apese onkodo ene ko sa ayi buno side ho no ne ayi Ashanti part of Ashanti region akoma diamond na asefo no ho na nanka eye ayi baabi abetim provide Ghana with nnuane no ene obekọ ayi wanchim ne na asefo no na manfo convert nsase no nyina into ayi cash cropping what you say ene sa ayi nsase a ewo those areas no dodo na mpese bedo vegetables bim bede dodo ayi cashew mo ne na asefo and sentam ne masan ate cry say cashew na amanfo de do no be sanso kra twagu adanti a ebimu ediba betu galamsey what you say enti se nuane bo edin a saa niema no nyina abanbone ene masa nuane no ne bo eden ne bo eyeden ene hwe dokono bo okurom ha sei ene na wo ka no hwe ayi emo bo ene abro bag 1000 Ghana cedis wa abrako na abro bag 2016 na enam 80 cedis 2016 how many years idi about 7.5 years abro bag atumi 1000 Ghana cedis enkonkonte a na ye 120 bag 120 Ghana cedis ena enkonkonte bag enam 30 of 1300 enkonkonte o ye de kan abetie adi enam 1300 Ghana cedis adanti a say eba ne saa hwe emobo hwe ayi nuane a akabo okrom ha enti anu no se aban no nye na wantimi amfa nhyehyɛ pa amfa ngu akwan mu a ne ebeba say bibia abo beden bibia abo ebekosoro na men say ne memi hunu ye say ebeduru bi ti say December say no na dokunu ya wo kan anhwe na dokunu kra no bebo ba ko be ayi 10 cedis because ne ba bia abekobia no bebo no 5 cedis ni 7 cedis anka no be kon betin shada bobia ha be 4 cedis de na ba bo 5 cedis de ene no onkwa abere 4 cedis de ni ho 5 cedis and 7 cedis fish and fish bia no ne obekọ ba bia ye beton fish and as fish ayachi ayi 5 cedis e de amount and 10 cedis eko 20 cedis 25 cedis na wa hwe o obeyi offering saying be 50 cedis ansa na wa timi adi dokono amen ye no ane saying ne amene se oman a ye de share obi nsa 8 years mudi no na wutimi kwato dokono 1 cedi eto fish 1 cedi ene no sa 1 cedi no kan kura entimu nto enti majeri nuane na ne bo ayede ni nyina no
ti se de kan na kire se obetimi aba se Ghana foto ababa na obetimi ma aduane bo agba fom
aduane bo beba fam nhyehyɛ na odi agu akwan mu no aduane bo beba fam
okay high need 100.9 also wadwe nkyerɛ ɛwɔ ho anything or the 050 372 1744 050 372 1744. Zanfa, generally the political atmosphere as we are heading towards elections, it's all saying.
Majority media the American say say aja obia me campaign. What you say? Obia me campaign. NDC side the American say bibia ekoyi. President Mama Ebo na pro running mate enso Ebo na pro. Babia obia ekobia no nso no ekoyi. Ekoye in the President Mama Epese Obeye Edema Ghana in the area of health, in the area of education, agric, industrialization, nibibiano or can edichere amanfo. At least oyobia wabaso pen Ghana for ehu and the or the yeden or the break Ghana for banyi baswa wabeden wababe say nema enti saa nipa na oyeye no osan agina so asre say Ghana for ema no akwanya na omra na omeden omehye mu ekena what you say because ene ya me no eka say ukọ ofrensen ye education sector honoma ayi nansan ayi African Education Watch for ebekai say textbooks abanyi onu an be introduce new curriculum okay say ayi o syllabus na ye use no say enye papa ni oseden onu abetotwene na obe introduce new curriculum no textbooks na ese nkura no use ene ya me no kasa yi textbooks no enko African Education Watch for the report by ebe kire say ababeye ayi 60% ni batimia provide how many years di about 8 years di what you say nanu ya me no kasa yi nanu ya ayi nkura ya betro BC textbook ba ko pekura be banya bi ba betro the previous years ni na banya textbook and just this year ne ba sha say be distribute textbook eno so krampo no textbook ba ko bia no nkura be 45 any team tina textbook ba ko ha 60% na ba distribute no what you say captation grant enko captation grant na ayi schools edibo school hombra ene ne se mpoma esa ya bebetim di akora no table bi abubu abebetim di akora no captation grant enko teachers for promotion ayebasa what you say enti no ene say no chese obowura education sector honoma obia etia na anu inkrai BC abetro yi ye nyina ya we say na bede wa yakefo ka previous years wa yak ayi BC abetro nya na bentua what you say ayi offense abanu ntua enti na bede wa yakefo ka ema wa yakefo kra ka say enka BC abetro yi kra no enka betu ahye ni aja be kope sika kakra bi edema be ni bede conduct BC no na anu ya nbe san kope kakra ma ba ese be ba be mark BC enti unim se nanka ayi offense 27th of this month ne ba ese enkra no be ko SHS enso sa 27 free and the date ye sen and the 24th enti say the 27th na be ka say ene BC ana say sa JHS for na ba wie no ene ni be ko SHS nanka aka be 3 days na aye sure say sa 3 days you know be ko school wa breko a wa yakefo kra release results wa breko a benye school placement 3 days is it possible enti abana nkasa no wa faili sectors ni nyina no wa faili oba education wa faili oba health wa faili ende ya me no kasa health insurance no ni kon mu abu ukita health insurance na de ko hospital eti se unkita hwe ni ebetimi aye nyina se obekọ records wona ba ye den ba ma o card na wakọ consulting room na doctor aye den abisebisa se ohene ye oya owia asa obekọ lab obetua ka dispensary obekọ akoji nuro obetua ka se nuro no bi ni hospital ho krampa obetua bebesin atworo de amwa akokurom no aye den wakọ akoto what you say enti health ni ankasa no ayi base no na nsan oya we se ba mi akogina ayi techiman na odwana num na sukonuma bi ka kire ne se anumdwa na wudwa no nyina no oboa because saa nursing training allowance na waka ho asem aka no ono no ba school honom level 100 ekodu level 400 or tro ne final exams saa allowance na wo ka ho asem no 10 pesos kura onya bi da aba mi aka so on the finance minister ebe kasa asukọ no ma bio ene ba mi ato say allowance na be ka ho asem no kura bi ntua what you say enti health no nso no by them ba fairly and they one na wo kan bibi about even agric and now say wo kan aduane sem aduane ane boa yedin e wo krom ha sei and the aduane boa yedin to the point say a man for grant mu need 3 times a day and the 2 times no krampo no edin dodo na edidi once a day why because say sika be beto aduane krampo no e ho ayedin e wo krom ha sei enti sectors ni nyina de minim ba bia babo be ho modern sectors ni nyina ba feli emranti abegu krom a benya adwuma anye na be no nso no be cheni ba say at least enka onya adwuma anye no onhwe se be ball bi na obetumi a kire na adwen na wanya 1 cd e de atogare ni bi nsibi adi a eno no nso no emantie ya na friend Dr. Bamia Snyder asan ate one was na ko introduce betting tax asan dia begu amanfo kon mu taxes are introduce nyina yi levy mu ne nasefo no nyina no
but say betting tax matie sami awuku interview bi o say womontie o say it has been activated but so womontie
betty e man say ya ka say betty na say betty tax no o ti ase sami awuku dia say ono na nsen wa afian introduce ono no ante sa o
nazana
sami awuku no ante sa o no ante sa o ya bantie bia na amanfo ani gye ne ho pa na ne no akodi ba mi achi no wa say ne credibility because asem ya o kan yi e mantie a be okrom ha ya be ne be de be ho abeden betwa be dia dance say wo ya na ba ate o won so akotena ba bia ka say e na wonte ntiti na wonte no hwan ne eche saate na obi twa bet na bate be no hwan ne te wo bankro ya den hihye ya ba so betwa ho aka say wonte na hu se na nsan bi na besoso cars e okrom ha say beba betwa betting tax im beba betwa e-levy namle na bosome nkunu ba wo ankasa watimi atena ase introduce tax if you say tax no eya de bone no wo de aba eha amanfo adanti a wo awunyi mfiro na asen aka kire say yento aba ma yeto aba ma wa ne obeden obeba betwam asem ya wo kan esni wanu say ade no wo ankasa no de bae wo anu tena ase dwen ho eke say opese odeba ho tena ase ke say offense to who ye free ho obi ansha ho anu hu yi free ho no enti say na wa de betting tax aba odi e-levy aba now feel say enya de pa emwa because of every ayewo munti now be ye free ho a denti asan kwaso aso a cars e okrom e trust say oba obeyi betting tax free ho if you way if you way enti nenu NPP for nan kasa no won be hu kotokuo mfa bua nhemu be hu no be ho ano endei wo hwe ebi ti se galamsey so a enso ho asem ayebasa
Zawuka Galamsey ma men kind statement where a statement from Ghana Coalition Against Galamsey urges the National House of Chiefs to clarify stance amidst environmental concerns and allegations of complicity. The Ghana Coalition Against Galamsey, with a sense of a pressing urgency, has noted with utter disappointment the position of the National House of Chiefs conveyed through its president, purporting to reject any ban on all forms of mining. The coalition further notes the House of Chiefs' notable silence and its belated position, now published. Should this statement be correctly understood the way it is relayed, the coalition knows that the National House of Chiefs has regrettably reinforced and incentivized the rampant and wanton destruction of Ghana's environment and Commonwealth bequeathed to us by our forebears. The seemingly rather shocking endorsement of illegal mining is particularly worrisome considering the constitutional mandate entrusted the body to act as custodians of the customary resources of the various communities led by its members. In this regard, the coalition especially calls to mind the contradictory posture of the House contained in its earlier statement dated the 6th day of February 2024, a copy enclosed, and that of today. The coalition is not unaware that some chiefs have been complicit in the ongoing positioning or in the ongoing poisoning of water bodies and destruction of farmlands in the name of Galamsey. The House of Chiefs' seeming opportunistic posture places this body on the wrong side of history as Ghana fights for its very life. We accordingly call on the National House of Chiefs to clarify its position on the specific question of Galamsey. As custodians of customary resources of the various communities, the House has a crucial role to play in protecting these resources from the ravages of illegal mining. We urge them to join more forcefully to forces of opposition to the menace that threatens the very lives of their subjects and those of posterity. We believe that with the right actions, a positive change is not only possible but inevitable. To sign Ghana Coalition Against Galamsey. Now, which is Hannah? Okay, I think I'm saying this is the letter no more referred to. A communique issued by the House of Chiefs at the end of a roundtable dialogue with the Environmental Protection Agency and its liaison group of illegal mining activities held on Thursday, 25th January 2024, at the conference hall of the House in Kumasi. We, the members of the National House of Chiefs, herein, after referred to as Nananum, held a dialogue meeting with the Environmental Protection Agency and its related agencies on Thursday, 25th January 2024, on illegal mining activities, and hereby issue the following communique. That members of the House resolved to select Sechi Anyaso traditional area in the Western North region and Gira traditional area in the Western region to be used as a case study to roll out the decisions arrived at during the meeting in respect of the environmental degradation arising out of illegal mining. 2. That the members further resolved that there should be the adoption of the concept, naming and shaming of MMDAs and traditional areas on illegal mining. A common principle. 3. That member decided that proposed amendment to the EP Act to strengthen the power of the National House of Chiefs in the relevant laws. Additionally, traditional authorities must be made members on boards of the respective regulatory institutions. 4. That members further resolved that proposed amendment to the EP Act should empower Nananum to form a task force to enable them fight the illegal mining menace effectively. That members proposed that there must be an establishment of a special court to prosecute offenders of illegal mining and logging expeditiously. That members finally proposed up to the end of March 2024 to have engagement with the political parties on the inclusion of the eradication of all illegal mining activities in their various manifestos. Okay. And see, we should pollution in the audio. On the Galamsey, said an hour bosso. Say, say ad hoc committee, People are saying say there should be a total ban on all mining activities. Your take?
Mageri, me who you say President Ankasano on your committed say Obekun Galamsey. On your committed because say or you committed say Obekun Galamsey. The chair say Oshe ayi appointment ye nukrum haya. Appointment no do na ano a president ene say obefa ayi offense Professor Frimpong Boateng reporter or the bar nansan term na o kire say Galamsey no ade a aban mu mpanimfo from the ministers so president na ne appointed be no kosi DC for so be nyina no be involved enti say aban no ya committed and as president committed adenti a onye den on fire sankrofo na be ho bon mu no nyina because the amendment ya say oko district level na the district security council no DC na president appointed no ono ene chairman enti say chairman of the DISEC and as district security council no DC appointed by the president entimi ensi Galamsey ano kwan dia na ne hwan biem ni betumi esi ano kwan na o appoint obi ekọ district level no say ono be den obekwa akototo niema yie ewo honom ede ama wo enti se nipa no entimi ntoto niema yie a den ye se oye no enya pam na se opam no oko regional level the regional security council no a regional minister any da no eba ne sen ni ma regional minister ono no nso no district a ehye na si nyina onso entimi en control with the resources yede amane no nyina security apparatus owo no nyina no ontimi enye de enyusu enfam fight Galamsey ene ya yetia sei ohwe reporter every year health sector honum edeba ekire the offense effect of Galamsey on your health malformations ekoso the deformations ye nyinya enkra ye bewo ba obi wo honum a chese ne nan adiforme anase ne nsamba bi ho a enuru 5 ebi so kra de multiple April ayi 5 no what you say dodo na ye wo ba benyinya respiratory tract infection enti sa report we mu nyina no na do pese okase onte the Farmers Association asema bebe kan say about 100,000 of cocoa and 100,000 acres ya twa cocoa atu agu no eno no so nyina no na do otikrom ha nti wonte insu a esai ewo krom ha sei insu a betwa amanfo atwetwa aye videos aye ho niema ede aba abonten no enti onte me ni ampese me kan nyina say aban no nya committed nanado enya committed ba omia de kra de ommamu se ba omia na yeto aba ma ba omia wo krom ha ya Ghana ebesei because onu ankasa no oni control what you say enti niya me pese meka say adene de ni aya ne se ye be pam aban we afri honom se MPP eda so wo so pa Galamsey enya de a eto betwa because nanu ya no yete se napo ekogina baabi na onu ka se Galamsey no amanfo nye de entu o ka se nyame ne disika no hye ho na NDC 4% enka be pam Galamsey for every side na ono de o hye be say benye den bentu Galamsey pania onti se a oba bepe running mate oba bepe vice president edi na yewo issue ana se amane wo krom ha ya ye ko a ye nhunu ano kwa kasa na yenti a wo sane akọ encourage amanfo say bentu Galamsey because of voter wo ye den wo penti enti ne America say NPP ankasa no enya committed because ben crofo dodo na aban mu mpanimfo party no empanimfo engage in galamsey report bebre ni aba abonten na nsan bi abekwohye bankasa be women's organizer ni excavators wa metna TV so wa nkotena baabi anso camera nsini so ansu angu Ghana fo nyina so we obi a odi NPP for anim odi emadom kuo anim ewo krom ha ono atimi so camera si no so ema ye hu say oye galamsey chema wontumi amanfo atwa report bebre afa no ho a eche say ono ankasa oni license a eche say obetimi deden obetimi aye mining krom ha sei ne oye ni nyina aye galamsey no wotu nsuo no wo say no forest enu kwan say owuram no owuram ni nyina no president aye say wa bu nua de aguna sum onte enti ne Mageri NPP fo eguso ewo krom ha ya ana se aban beguso teso a enya de abebetimi atu galamsey ene atu ase ochena because empanimfo a edi NPP fo anim no nyina a show say benya committed from nanado na ankasa so ekosi DCE so benyina ba show say benya committed na no just enra me hu video bi a na ba kwache nkrofo bi a be no bebo NPP chairman bi din say ono mom ni asoma be wokwaye bi mu a be den be tu galamsey na be say ensuo ewo honom what you say enti say NPP chairman for any be mpanimfo nyina tu galamsey dia e be de na yatimi ako anase yatimi asi galamsey na no ewo krom ha yentimu nsi ano.
Okay. All right, that's it for ya ba wana so ya ba beje wadwe nkyere ene anopen ya hwe and no call so the balloting electoral commission aso ye any party for the didn't come up a year ya hwe positions are political parties in the one we have 74 days na to aba 74 days till election day and so far ohwe to abomu 7 John Dramani Mahama say ono na obeba na wababe Ghana for to abama na aduane bo ne ade ekokosori obeba na eche say waba aba be hwe say prices of food nyina ne beba from yede mu komo anopay from adwen chane brand 03022 57902 03022 57902 and 03022 43540 03022 43540 Major Wadwe Chano pay, young quay. Marche. Yeah, you're too young.
Yo, one of my Jerry. I have one when if you am a chile some mancassi. Yo, Yamisra on a 10 year more who buys near Tuonka. Never let me see a doctor Mahmoud Baumia Bacope. Oh, Baba told my 5 of the Fuado. Why any fantasy do back in? Oh, Bassoon. Na me sentia entity ko nyina yo aseda ana yede manya me nyame do ye kese but ni me yo ye manema me nya ndisi na so mo comment na fe galam se na sem no kan why mre so da say ye o mutimi ye ni ya na o mo timi anye ni ye enne ti asem o ti wo kan o everybody no mo se sem anu nsuru se mu mre so e se kura ye papa ye so ba no obe break sane mani nyina edu wona sima moka so be gun krofo adwuma ene mu ti ne mo saka ne mba ye bia ye yo ye ro ba munya ono na Ghana for so me de ko na wie me da se
yanko ene me ba to ma che
good morning cinema
yeah nyame ado makoyetio
pacho pikeni
yo
yeah cinema pacho make bi kakra aba ballot no yeah ballot ni cinema my dream mu die me chere my dream kakra so no me impenfo ni be ya adwena next 4 years ye koto aba no mo be ballot aden na ye use Department of National Lotteries se o mutu loto aba no ene se
candidates near 20, normally 20 balls, a lottery machine. Two compress here, the Babano no dear, so that this swap less number will be in our network so that there will be transparent. I'm a Ghana who said, yes, oppress about in a buy.
Okay, me dance my for from me about Martin.
Champion Mag.
Yeah, yes, you.
Anopay Mag, Anopanya from Green County. My chairman income MP for Ayson constituency, Obatampa, Ida, Adua, Esidua. Mammy Mayor MP, now so she factory, our Ayen Swan, our boy, Emma Medu, and you obey MP, you say in Punto, Obey Puano, and Emma our Ayenson. Let me change campaign, you are the Bambam. Magdalene, mess Ghana for. Say, Mamma, you and so you are your mamma, and for a Ghana for no. Because NDC, any at the baby more, mine Ghana. They are making us say about tossing fast for your dinner. So say you talk about my MPP buying no buy it. You will go for the Nipa and they obey mistake. Then fast no a same mistakes now. Why you know? Minuka say your man doesn't go school free. Minuka say agenda 111 air course. Minu eka say one is 140 air course. I don't even know where out of my like the mama. Think about me or see or bar or the tax amnesty bar. I mean, yes, I say free or see or bar or the flat rate bar. Port, I'm a name I have full. You about me or bar or the electric cars bar. I'm a never say I have full. I'm a gonna put me Yakuna or Yakun Tusu. Nesha by way. You don't wait for my year with the mama dear. Near you got to have education. Abba, and yeah, for my only free no. We are the moment in education because numerous so no chat, necessary allowance by old piano. Numerous of unemployment who's going to have a car and just so national have 1.2 billion. You work for the PIA and this for 3 years or Tom cut 3 months. And people buy anybody arresting.
Okay. Madam say you favor from me about your lache.
Mejo so me nya be ma na won ti say.
Ya me adom bako eti yanko. Eben ni.
Unya eben.
Yo yanko.
Ma me nda kwa benyafo nyina si do me kwa benyafo say Electoral me launching the campaign Sunday no. Mbebo na chi dom.
Wa launch the campaign awie.
You launch it.
Ono say wa launch awie dia on ma me ntwe ne metena na etoto na no.
Martin. Nti ma me nda national chairman ate. Ni okay na Jeza ati. The senior super now for the first time he had been calling me what the milk had been. And I'm sure John and Jim, Madame Fudwiza, quite in the chair one. Message Ghana for my MPP that phone. Dr. Bowman need to be perfectly among Ghana for John Mahama said, for the 24-hour economy, you bring a 3 system, one job. So I can see 3 people. 3 systems. I don't go on my Ghana. Never on my penina, the little chum, and okay, you have 15 cities until when you want Ghana $1. Let's say Ghana. John Papa, the 2 million now, may insist the way you're that. Come that and then on my penina, I'm going to watch. Yes, now. On June or that is the president is the one time in Pennsylvania and Fallen. Only nothing that up. John Mama needs the leg of a man, Yakuba the currency. 8 years of our power. I'm granting, only 50 to 57 what, last if now so that the watch of Nanado can say, or Baba the fighting, and I'm saying 1,500 and something. That's just Nanado or Dada for. My could do Baumiachin Suna, Yanko Ghana, and Koto or Habo, and then in when you begin me swamp. Now, so from America, that Ghana water or Babba charge, it's another amount of 4 their brain. Let's Ghana for John and Jay were Juamo, or the Yamato pair by Guacom, or the Quat Yagalampe. And Koyan 9 day wonder, Montana, what that day because Peter and Yanko best friend. Forgetting so on Chima, oh, the Ghana mom, with the message. Okay.
Madam say, I know what you are. Maybe I saw my show.
Major so my Jerry now to say.
Yeah, me ado mo ko etio.
Dr. Newman is the come to them to free. In chat in self with Fabachi and Abachi, the MP, and nothing so honorable you handy. Ni ama also ever tema East and Tema Central. The three wise men NPP dream. The chairman and take Ghana Farisa that say first right this actor. Do Mr. Joseph Sandra Commission. Minabama. Some Galamsi as no. Masa Galamsi no, you want more genuine things will hold more. Small scale miners no. And they almost all years of my phone. I want to be faster than saying and compare will be a good time license. I have any genuine things like a year daylight money company. On what we are covered, nay, you should not say Biania. Or trying to damn our yaw holding them, nay, you will move or don't say home slow. And then come for workers and so yet more. It is said my phone commercial letter. It's still ready to go for more coffee as Mammy can boy. Well, Bonnie to my panel, you know. If you say of you funny compare what more essential. Said Dava Niba Kuko Jansen, just any Davas in your answers. Inform them. It said my phone to be a to my say. Then this is for you, okay. It said the edit to former President Mama. A deba the pan of a pana, driven with Jan and Chita, what to implement it or work on national. My advice, my president. It is said they won't win a new gate now. Why they did that? She will be more by it was deaf papa or speak an over by it. And then Dr. Manhunt Bowman, or maybe that was simple family. Some member may get the open Muslim medal, Jamushagana, at the power move. Wherever is Polishadi way, never go pay for my president Mama, wherever is the more ye. But I said that as a papa will say no, Dr. Mahmoud Bowman, at the power who bet me under in Yamagana for. Never met Kufado and Papa. Okay. So, and this is what if you puppet bad by Ghana for.
Medan say, my memfa, do over high, imagine.
Mark Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Well, near I saw Benny Kobukuru this year. Now, what to say?
Yanko Pado Bemena, it's you.
I know pay Mammy Fanchi more incoming president, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Nami Moshi in Koyura Moses and him or peace or Gloria Akufu. No cre. Ababani born homodin or Trovo, Amasama, Papa, and then Anama Duku as the Agenatu. Opening Cassie. Did I am a Kamasam say, Abu the other Mabura. And Yami ya Tabua Kokua and Seshia Sekan Swam Fano. Didn't Yami Casa, me and this New York to chain. Or if you were crying family set or be defending the party now. I will be Cantalam Sassam, or the chairman to Yagalam say, Ibrahim Hamas Riding. Yawahana Kubuahi, Elmi Fonsia, Kubuahi, Glaminum, Air Showman crying say. A binary a human will be on the Moko to Abama John Mama, December 7, Monsorry, Namunko to Galam, saying in a Yahuni. In Tinkasa, the Wadia Iran carry Chitia. Mr. Ghana Funina, Abaya Betono, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, incoming president, a mayor president that. Wabaya vice, into me Kwame from home, made the former president John Dramani Mahama, the president in the twin chain. Because I know the Nanado are bonu from policies that would go. But the American say, you got John Mama, your vice. Nibaumia vice Ghana for moon compares and penny for you. Here the number so did drawn by the number so the Ghana card by the number so no to fear put me to light and no will fear with me esma Abefontin that I say Koyisika accounts move a two phones so a Yisikan the ball bra. Near your mum penny that Mahama or your vice.
Okay.
You got Thomas a smart song to play. What did you name to so? Catascan prayer, Mahama near. Jeraco is who former president Mahama no could have brown rep. Apaladan is so close, so let my planet perform a brown rep. Clear.
Okay, Medan say, Yavansi. Maybe I told you, I'm with the Mocaso.
Ah, yo, make you so much, Jerry. I just of Ancomeria. You are no permission of the energy cancellation, Mr. Roman, Chama Junior, our Domico Bina. On any the Noco, will do that. And but to overcome permission, Mr. Where you are power and the Boa Patino. Nami just here, Japan. What he answers about I know, and don't be a Maria. You, the American, and said, Galam says, send me a year, can you say, Galam saying, Nanado, a person a buyer. I will be detected. What I say, no, buy and what's it? The Adenocono. Also, Solitiana, what Yayan Papa. And you are the scheme man as by say young fast scheme man and young fan to Galam, young fan to go, you know. And the Benim Susanam and Channel Galam say, and your man almost say no. And what's what Nakunya not to what say. Who are Ubaya Galam say no. What my own to but you know scheme man and idea. Or bow which you can say, your best scheme man, but Galam say you want to move behind you. Ebinim so Nakunya to one of those Galam say na dear Befagosi Amobua, and yes, I know Kai.
Ayo.
And Galamse any dear, and the air Babra, young woman to young woman to China. Now, and this is what the amount of 4 years, a moment in my bye bye.
Madam say, Mebacho, Meva last one. Mache,
Yes, sir. My guy, it's supporting you.
Mr. Cote, you.
With the financial. The best MPP for. Had the beer be bad, yet another business start here. If there be bad, and yet another, only just as some like what it. Incredible. Yet, another somebody. At that time, I was just on the president status, or maybe to oversee the council. Just had this same candidate. We should be incompetent. Who Baba But never hear about that. Who say, I am not at that vessel. And I want that pay. It's kind of 17. Over by because over there, maybe because the other time we did that channel. My guy, you come out something. The mama are picking number 8. 6 steps. The mama breaking MP4, so called breaking the 8, you know. Now, about the year, you no. The message say, I'm very sure free and fair election. The person that the message say, only twice. We will force it to do the right thing. She should allow the forensic audit to do the BA this year, done for. Say what transfer for be for what they registered to a different place without their knowledge. So the bear a drop back for Benoit, Omukwa, Omuhu did not to Aba. Now we are waiting now and this is stronghold. And you are thinking we are going to allow you to get away with it. So the land don't need the message you say they will create problem. Now the people are going to together. No more that one. So the big say you don't know that especially the consequences. What's the call? We are looking at the first. There are software, civil society groups. And what come on to Amon Catano? What's something happening? All of you, you know, you
okay.
Thank you.
Madam say, higher needs 100 points in you know. Yeah, see. Yeah, because now you're sorry, pet. I good you move for no. One more air barbeje or maconia. One more good you moon samano. One more there 12 so.
Check.
Okay, but I said I'm kind of sorry. Yeah, they need super sports network so. Me did the Mark Jerry or say Jaman. And you remember me show touch line. Me I said I've been on free my bank on the air sample. I'm in charge of the social media handles. But then I'm at every producer. Persia Waji, my supervisor, Dr. Frederick Sena, executive producer, fully supported by my general manager. Me do be say, yeah, come. I mean, come home.